Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm Grogue, and you're watching Grogue 1 on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome, one and all, to the stream, to my returning viewers. Hello again, glad you could make it, hope you enjoy. Our new viewers, welcome. Yeah. We play Star Citizen, either solo or friends, and we have some fun in the process. Laid back, chill, nothing too over the top. If you do like the content, click the like, click the thumbs up icon, and if you want to know more, get notified, follow and subscribe. Costs you nothing, but it helps this channel, promote the channel a little bit, get a little bit more exposure. If you are new, lurking is welcome by all means, but don't be shy. Say hi, let me greet you, acknowledge you, thank you for your time. You've given up your time to watch us, so we want to show our gratitude for that. We appreciate it. And other than that, let's just have some fun. And if you have something to say, drop it in the chat. May take a few moments for us to respond. There's sometimes a bit of a delay between live chat and what I see on my screen. And sometimes I may be a little bit preoccupied with what I'm busy with in the game, but I will respond. Excuse me, sorry, I'm just busy having some nobody's here. See, Ozzy's already in the Discord. We will join him now and dive into it. Here we go. Let's get Wazzy online. Good evening to you, Wazzy, sir. Whoops, I'm not hearing you. Okay. I'm still ironing out some kinks after having reinstalled my machine from scratch. Let me just quickly check my Discord settings and make sure that it's actually set to audio. I thought I had fixed everything. Let's just test. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that is working. So let's just check Wazzy's volume. Wazzy's volume is good. He is not muted.
I'm not muted, no.
Oh, there you are. Hello. I can help. Oh, you're very, very soft.
It's not my fault.
Not your fault.
Not my fault. I've not been playing around with my settings.
Oh, this
like
is a default install, so
Yeah, you just have
okay.
to
Let,
give it some power.
yeah, let me. Your volume is actually set to 100%, 110%. Wow. Okay. We'll have to
Should be
crank it up
around
a little bit
200.
more for you. Let's also
Should be
just.
200% at least.
No, I don't want to blow my eardrums. Thank you very
You
much.
don't need those. They're not
I kind of
important.
do actually. But anyway, all right. Okay, we've cranked you up to 120%. Let me just
Alright.
check my Windows audio settings here. Maybe those need a bit of adjustment. This is okay. No, Discord's at max. Everything is defaulted at max. Okay, which is fine. Just crank that up a little bit more. All right. Yeah. So how you been?
Not bad. Not bad. Playing around with the 16 ships.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Got any new favorites? Any ideas for what you want to add to your fleet?
Well, I did add the what is it? The C1. I did buy a C1
Okay.
before they gave me one. So now I have two in my hangar, in my selection. Same as I have two vultures,
Okay.
and I've got a reclaimer. Woo!
Oh, all right.
Actually playing with the reclaimer right now.
Okay. Um, all right. I can invite you to party, but I can't join because the server is full.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
let's.
no, I'm out doing stuff, so it's not as if it's going.
Okay.
I'm currently at 138 SCU. I've been scrubbing for 2 days now. So I'm going to take it down and sell it. So you have to print it out first. So I'm going to do that at some point. That
Okay.
takes a lot of time to get used to the reclaimer. And it's nice that you don't have to always, go in and sell and but jumping out of the seat into the seat, moving it for each and every little bit
That's probably the
is
biggest. That's probably the most tedious part of the job. Running a
yeah,
reclaimer on your
you
own.
just can't see what the hell you're doing. I don't know who designed this thing, but you can't even see what you're looking at, It's so idiotic. I don't know how they could go about it like this.
Oh,
Go
we don't
point
know
the
what was
pen.
going through the designers' minds at the time when they built when they
No,
put these
not
things
really.
into.
Not really.
No. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop into PU.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not gonna drag you with me.
I don't know.
Let's see what happens. Well, I managed to resolve some of my issues. And although I backed up almost everything, in fact, I did back up everything. But some configurations and things can't be backed up, or some programs don't like reading from backups. My VJoy, for one, and Joystick Gremlin. Even though I saved the configuration, I have to redo that from scratch. So yeah, I don't have any flight sticks configured yet. Still busy trying to figure out how I did it last time. Get it back up
I
and running.
do have your icon in the game now.
Sorry?
I do have your icon, I think.
Oh, okay.
I see it somewhere in my universe.
Somewhere in the verse.
In my verse, yeah. So I think you've joined me.
Oh, that makes things easier. Okay.
Unless it's my icon that I see on my history. But I doubt it. I think you must have. It just popped up some kind of. I'll find out once I can turn around and actually look at it directly.
Okay, so I'm in verse and
Well, can you
Scoopy
see
dog
me?
dog.
And can you see me in the verse somewhere? Or
Okay, I just woke up in
okay,
bed. Let me get out of bed.
right.
I don't know how anyone can sleep in full battle armor with all their kit on them, but anyway, I have just woken up to that. See, my health needs a little bit of attention as well. So I believe I am on Seraphim. Let me just see. Right, yep. It's just. Oh no, I'm in Orison.
Well,
I am in Orison.
it's
Green circle.
way too big for Seraphim. Your
Uh,
room.
what, the apartment?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, someone left some presents for me again. But it's not my birthday yet. Sperm suit. And probably just a Horizon helmet. Yeah, we'll pick those up. Alright, so, okay. Let's take the helmet off. We don't need that on right now. And let's get ourselves down to ASOC. And go and see what we got.
It's interesting. You also got some vehicles. Nursa is part of the 16.
Ooh.
So you'll have to get it on an outpost or something.
Most likely, yeah. Most likely. Alright. Okay.
STV as well. I don't know where that came from. Who the hell were voting for a STV? But hey,
Providence platform. Where am I going? Dunlow. Spaceport. Yep, we're heading over that way. Shuttle is arriving. Okay.
I'm going to come in with my reclaimer. I hope I can make it.
Or you can always go and do some salvaging in the reclaimer. Help you get some more plates.
Now I want to save this stuff first. So I want to bring it in, print it out, sell it if I can, and just
Okay.
see how much I made. Imagine 140 SCU. Should be a cool million.
1.4 plus 100 ACU should be 1.4 million.
Nah, no.
It's 14k per ACU, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, so 100 of those, 1.4 million. Nice little sum.
something like that. Yeah. But I do want to do something else with my time today. So that's why I want to save this.
I see Ark was busy installing the
Yeah,
free fly. I thought he had already done the installation. And was just waiting for the free fly opportunity so he could sign in.
well, the
Unless
free
he
flight
did.
is started last night, so
Yeah,
he just needed to
but
install it.
the last time we had free fly, he was trying to download, so I assumed that he had downloaded and installed it and would just be able to log in this time round.
Nope. It seems he had to continue on where he stepped off last
Oh,
time.
oh, okay. Oh, that
But
sucks.
he did say something about, when he's back in an hour, he wants to, it should be installed. But now he's not on, so I'm hoping he's going to come in just now or later.
Well, it'd be nice to have someone new in the team, even if it
Definitely.
is only for a day or two while we have free fly.
Well, it's until the 22nd, so
Yeah.
that is till next week. It's a little bit longer than just a day or two.
Yeah, I had to reinstall because I messed up my installation and then I pointed to the wrong folder when I was trying to fix the installation, so I created another folder within the folder, and it was like easy cheat didn't want to start, and it's like, oh fuck, so I just like went to wipe the whole lot again and start that over. I actually
Good.
reinstalled Windows twice. First
Nice.
time I
So
fucked it up because I
you can
wasn't
do it in
thinking
your
about what
sleep
I was
now.
doing. Hey?
You can do it in your sleep now.
Well, I mean, I do it at work, but I have a particular way of configuring my machine. I don't keep my documents and my things on my C drive. I split them off to a separate drive, so that if something goes wrong with my C drive, my documents and everything are not stored in the user profile there, and that requires a little bit of a pre-installation tweak. Which I forgot to do the first time and then realized I'd botched it up, so then I had to wipe the drive. Oh, and I couldn't log in properly with my Microsoft credentials and stuff. I think it had something to do with the language version or something of the Windows 11 download ISO that I grabbed, so I had to grab another one and yeah, take it from there. But yeah, I managed to get it all in and running. Just some little tweaks here and there. Flight sticks and VJoy being one of them. But I think I've got everything else up and running now. Okay, alright. Oh, so we got, excuse me. Oh, we got a lightning as well. Okay, alright, so we got the GS Reclaimer. The Redeemer, that's my gunship. Icy's Expedition, that's mine. Okay, the F7C Hornet Mark II, quite enjoyed that one. And the F8C Lightning is a heavy fighter. Ooh, that could be. Didn't get that one last time. The Gladiator, okay, it's the Bomber. Terrapin, Pathfinder, okay.
That's a weird one. I don't understand that one. You have to go and check it out. Just go inside and tell me what the hell is that.
Okay. A new Defender, Light Fighter, C1 Spirit, Medium
I bought
Freight.
one of those and I got one of those, so I got two now.
So you decided not to go for the Star Runner. You went for the C1 Spirit rather.
I wanted to see what that one's about, and I just got it. It's 3 million, so I thought, well, might as well. And then
Okay.
you've got this one as one of the 16. So
A black, a red, Cutlass Black Red. Okay. Two Vultures. Check. Gataxiulan. Okay, that we've had a look before. Mirai Fury LX. Okay. Didn't have the Fury last time. We had the Mirai Razor, I think it was. Ooh, 600i.
and this 980
890 jump. Ooh.
or 890. Yeah.
M50 Interceptor. Okay, that one, yeah, we had. No. Okay,
No,
Constellation Andromeda is fine.
not had that before.
Okay. Let's. Okay, well, we know the Reclaimer. We've been in the Reclaimer before a few times with Wheel, Redeemer, Icy Expedition, Mark II Hornet we've played with. Let's go have a look at the Heavy Fighter. F8C Lightning.
Yeah, I am now approaching with my reclaimer. Damn, that thing is just so huge.
Hangar 2. You got a hangar there? Touch portal does still disconnect though. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, sorry. Where were we again? Hangar 2.
Hangar 2.
And where are you coming in?
I'm still out. I am
Oh, you're
just
still a way off. Okay.
yeah, 20 kilometers.
Okay, a little way off. Ooh.
And then I will
Okay.
have to print out the stuff and then go and try and sell it.
Okay, well, that's what I was thinking was I could hop into the hangar and help you print it out a bit quicker.
Yeah, well, that could be something cool.
Okay, so this is the heavy fighter. I don't know if I'm a fan of these funny wing protrusions here in the front. Are they meant to swing out or do something? But okay.
I think so.
Rotary
It's been a while
ballistics
since I...
under the wings. Ooh. And some, looks like laser, yeah, energy cannons. 2 on each wing. So this thing's got a bit of firepower on it. Looks like twin cannons there, probably size 3. Say anywhere on the no description, okay. And then we've got 2 ballistic repeaters. Let's hop in quick. Here we get in. Ah, here we go, canopy. Into pilot seat. Okay, so it's a single seater. Okay, so what do we got? We got some Panther repeat. Okay. Oh, we've got like 8 gun. Okay, we've got 2 Panther repeaters. Or 2 Panthers. Just says Panthers there. 2 Badgers. And 4 Tarantulas. 2 of which are a 2. Tarantula 2 and 2 are Tarantula 3. Okay, so we've got like 4 different gun types on this thing. Huh. Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. I didn't check missiles out, but okay, it's not a big deal. So, where are the others then? That's the Panthers. These are the Tarantulas, and they are, oh yeah, they are different sizes, you're right. Okay, so that's the size 2s and size 3s. And then somewhere else. Okay. Maybe there's no turret or anything on this baby, is there? Danger intake. Stand clear, stand clear. I don't see any. Do we have a rear hatch or anything? Emergency panels. No, just canopy. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's some repeaters on the top there. So how does... Okay, it's not a turret then, I take it. Just guns on the top. Huh. Interesting. Heavy fighter. Okay. Let's see what else we've got. Visually, I'm not too taken with that one. Jürgen Tar. Greetings and welcome to the stream. Why aren't you in PU yet? Jürgen Tar is Ark. He's got different nicknames all over the bloody place.
Ah. Okay.
Can't make up his mind who he wants to be. Just teasing. Just teasing. Come on, give me to the... Salutations to you too, young man. How goes your installation? Alright, so we're storing that one. Next one, okay, the gladiator. That's what you have, isn't it? No, you got you got the retaliator.
Retaliator. Although I wanted to get the gladiator, but I don't know. I don't like the cockpit's layout.
Okay, well, let's have a look at this one. I will. The retaliator is very long and kind of it. Yeah, to me it just seems like an unnecessarily large ship. I suppose it's just perspective and getting used to it. Okay, did not pay attention again. Okay, again to hangar 2. All right, let's go squiz out this one. We're looking at the free fly ships, those that we haven't looked at before. Maybe we'll come up with a... what's the name? Although I probably won't be flying very... Stop standing with your arms in the air like a... Thank you, get back to work. Alright, okay. Well, this is another one of these ginky ships with lots of protrusions and funny shaped wings and all sorts of... Yeah. Okay.
Just check out how do you get into the cockpit.
Okay, alright. So its landing feet fold up into the ends of the wings. That's rather convoluted. Okay. Missile racks. That's ballistic rotaries. It's got... Okay, 2 ballistic rotaries above. Okay, it's got a turret. Alright, that's okay. You said bomber, so it must have... Okay. Hatch. Enter gunner seat. Okay, alright, so there's a open exterior. Okay, so this is where you get into the... Interesting.
Check it out.
Enter pilot seat. Oh, it drops down. Okay, so you park your... Alright.
It grabs you by your balls, basically.
You get a wedgie as it rips you up. Ah, okay.
As you can see, inside the cockpit, your screens are half the screen, and then you've got the big, huge ass. It's not very clear. You can't see. You can't. I don't know. It's.
Okay, yes, I don't have head tracking and stuff enabled because I don't have my... Oh, wait, okay, yeah, no, free look. Okay, there we go. There, it's enabled. Alright, so... They do look nice and neat, but yes, but they are rather fine, so it's difficult to actually read them. I mean, your comms, I can't even read the comms HUD. I need to kind of come forward and have a look.
I
But at
actually
least...
took it out for a flight, and it didn't want to do any kind of, flying to a space station or anything. It just didn't want to jump to a location.
Huh.
Just didn't want to. It just said blocked or I could not go to Orison. I could not go anywhere. I had to fly back inside the station, and that's it. It's the last time I am picking that thing.
Well, it was probably just a little bit of a glitch or something somewhere along the line.
Yeah, okay, but just with the interior of the cockpit as well. It's too clogged. It's too. I did not enjoy it. Let's put it that way. So I'm going to have to look for a different stealth ship.
You can see the Hornet, the Anvil sort of design concept is very much similar. But yeah, it does look a little bit too. I mean, it just looks, again, I haven't flown it, so I don't know how it performs. But it does look a little clanky with all these convoluted wings, structures, and whatnot around it. I'm pretty sure it performs its tasks well enough. Guns, missiles, and bomb bays underneath. Yeah, okay, alright. Now you see, if this was my own personal hangar, I wouldn't have to keep running back and going down the elevator to the freaking ASOC every time.
Well, another week or two, and we should be done with that whole
If we're
issue.
lucky. If we're lucky.
Today, I put it into Wave 2. That means it's going to be released soon.
Wave 2 just into the next phase of the testing, and that's the player count stress. Okay, so that's the Anvil Gladiator. Well, the Terrapin is a Pathfinder. That's an exploratory ship, and this is kind of gameplay that I am quite interested in.
I'll go to the air.
So, let's go and have a look at the Terrapin. Hangar 1.
Just tell me what the hell is in there. What is that thing?
Hangar 1. Alright, let's go have a squiz here. So this is the Terrapin. UEE. VTOL thrusters, ramp access. Okay, that's a hangar. I mean, that's ramp. Looks more like a dropship actually than an explorer.
You want to go inside and
Yeah,
tell
no,
me
I'm getting
in
there. I'm just still having a look around the
Okay.
outside.
Okay.
It's got a very sort of industrial, basic utilitarian sort of design to it. Yeah, it's got some funny panels and whatnot on it, but they kind of do in a way make sense. I mean, this thing's got no wings or anything like that, so it's purely thrust and some flight planes, okay. Why is there use support station? Okay. Right, so here's the pilot seat. Let's have a look. Not a very good field of view for an explorer. Not even down at your feet. You would think something that you would be exploring planets and asteroid surfaces would give you a bit more visibility, but okay. It does feel a bit cramped in here, where everything sort of wraps around you here, but okay.
Yeah, but what is that single seat in the back?
Okay, we'll have a look at that just now.
Because I sat in that and I switched on the power and I have no idea what the hell it did. We just have this little.
Your MFDs are all nicely positioned. They're all relatively close for. Okay. Power distribution, comms, targeting. Shields has actually got. It's got more MFDs than most other ships. 2, 4, 6. It's got 8 MFDs on it. Okay. Let's see, we won't power off just yet. We're just going to exit the seat. Let's have a look at. Hopefully, the rest of the ship is now lit up. Yep, it is. Okay, gun racks. Looks like a suit locker. A couple of beds. What's this? Locked. Life support. Okay. Also locked. Okay. Interesting that the seat is all the way back here in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's see when. I've used support station. Alright. Let's power systems up. Up. Okay, let's see, can we. Here's power buttons. Up, there we go. Power on. Oi. What is that? This seems to be pivoting around my head. Okay, I seem to have some kind of HUD control here with the mouse. Weapon system locked while in armistice. Okay. I've got targeting information. I've got a radar, target HUD, various engineering information, lighting systems. Okay. Not quite sure what this is all. It's a non-functional scanning chair, says Sam. Okay. So, systems that aren't operational yet. Hi Sam, welcome to the channel. Why aren't you in PU? Or when they bring more details scanning to the game.
Work somewhere.
Are you working hard? Okay, alright, so it's a... So suppose when you are flying through areas and you're trying to scan and map areas and stuff, so yeah, advanced scanning station. Okay, but it is quite literally an explorer, a pathfinder, an expedition ship. You go out, you scan, you make notes, you come back, you pass on the information to somebody else, okay. It's not quite what I thought it was. I thought the Terrapin was a bigger ship. More versatile, you know, cargo area for a... Nope, you're off today, but I'll be going to sleep here soon. Okay. If you need to get some rest, you need to get some rest. Yeah, I thought the Terrapin was a bigger ship than what it really is. There's no cargo space that I can see. Doesn't appear to be any other access to the ship that I can identify. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's the Terrapin. I like the look of the ship. It's kind of got that sort of utilitarian explorer pathfinder type, you know, rough and ready type look to it, feel to it. Big heavy thrusters and stuff like that on it. But yeah, it seems a bit of a waste. Especially having a support seat in the middle of your freaking compartment like that. They could put it to one side or behind near the pilot. Or to me, it would actually make more sense to have a ship like that have your support, your co-pilot next to you. But yeah, okay. Right, let's put that one away. Let's have a look at the next one. The added defender, which is the light fighter. We didn't look at this one last time. We didn't get it last time with the other free fly, if I recall correctly. Hangar 1. Let's go see here. Oh, this one. Right, okay.
One with the looks like a vulture or something with the
Yeah.
huge ass thingies at the front as well.
Okay, right, yes. This is the I'm tilting my head to look around corners again. They call this a light fighter. You have the F8C at the moment? Yeah, I do, Sam. I did have a look at it. To be honest, not particularly impressed. Visually, not a to me, not a visually impressive piece of machinery. But yeah, we take them out just and once we had a look at them all, decide what we're going to do and pick one to do something with. But I'm still in the process of reconfiguring my flight sticks and everything after having reinstalled my machine clean. There's a lot of detailing on this thing, okay? Texture details on the plates and stuff. Energy weapons. I take it the wings position changes when you're in flight. Otherwise your weapons are all going to be pointing in different directions. Because there's no way that this weapon is firing at the same point as that weapon over there. So, okay. Alright, so how do we get in? Looks like a crab. Yeah, it does kind of look a little bit like a crab. Oh, ramp access, okay. And it opens underneath it. I do like the way the little steps fold out. Okay, this must be component areas. There's the bed. two-seater, okay. This enter seat. Up. Okay, so we've got 4 singe. These look like cannons by the number of shots in their power. Combined MFDs, okay. Power off. Close exterior. Okay, button layouts and whatnot. Okay, cycle lock, target, etc. Okay. But no, alright. So I take it that's the pilot seat. So then what's on this side? Oh, you can fly from either side. Oh, no, I didn't say X. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean the X seat. I wanted to turn the power systems on. Come on, get back in. Singe are interesting. You have to hold the trigger down to charge them up before they fire. Okay. That's kind of like a capacitor charge and then release, almost like a missile. Okay, and we've got exactly the same flight systems on the starboard seat as well. You can fly this left or right, port or starboard orientated. But what would be the point of having 2 pilots in a light fighter? Unless one of them has control of something, a turret or something. That remote, no, it wouldn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Okay. So you got one up there. Okay, so you got one pilot sitting over there and the other one sitting up there. Pretty big for a... Okay, mind you, it looks much bigger than what it I suppose it really is because of the shape of the wings. What would you call these? They're not wings, they are... nacelles? I don't know. It does look quite smart. I do like the curves and everything on it. And there's a fair amount of detail on the patterning on that, which also gives it quite a nice style. The gold's a little bit much, but okay, interesting. Again, being a light fighter, no cargo space, probably only limited local storage. Huh. Alrighty. Whoop. Dashboard installs disconnecting. Okay, let's have a look at the next one, shall we? Okay, so that was the Banu Defender, and oh, it's a light fighter. It says crew 1, but it's got 2 seats. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we've got a C1 Spirit. There's... This is a medium freight.
Right, yeah.
It holds 64 as opposed to... Okay, it holds more than... Okay, right. Cutlass Black is only 64. And my Andromeda, my Conan is 96. Okay, so it holds less than the Conan. And so, okay, so kind of sort of between the Conan and the Cutlass Black. Let's go have a look at the C1s. Stop. Wait.
But just remember, those are 64 on the grid. But obviously you can pack it fuller.
Oh yeah, yes, yeah. I know there's always ways of cramming more in.
Yeah.
Although some ships, although they've got plenty of room, what appears to be room, not always practical to use that space for packing. So that can be
I
a
would
little
just
bit
be
of a...
interested in seeing whether or not the Mercer actually fits into the back of the
Let me just
the
put that
C1.
down.
I heard
Okay,
somebody
so...
say it doesn't, but I don't know. Have to test it.
Alright, we'll open that up in a moment. Let's have a walk around. Okay, so very much the style of the Crusader ships. C1, M1. They all have, it's a very similar style. This is just the smaller version. Remote turret under the nose. Wing system is a bit convoluted, but okay. It's not too bad. It's relatively minor. That's obviously VTOL fold up. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look inside. Did it not open? Yeah, it's got warning projected light on the ground around it where the ramp opens. Ha! That's quite clever. I like that. Stay clear. Okay. Components. Alright, open the cargo area. Let's have a look inside. Okay. No, you wouldn't get an Ursa in here. The inner doors would prevent it. You can see that straight off.
The Ursa was that long.
It's not so much the length, it's the width and the height probably. Yeah, looking at the height of the doors, yeah. Even if you, I know to get the standard Ursa into the Conan, you need to turn off the Ursa's weapon system so the turret kind of goes from on top. It sort of drops down the side, and is out of the way, and then you can get it into the constellation. Andromeda, anyway. I don't know about the others if there's any difference, but yeah. Okay, this is pretty Straightforward. Okay, components, I take it. Yeah, radar, avionics, gravity generator, life support, etc., etc. These will be the escape pods. 1, 2. Okay, yeah, we've got the ablutions, hot and cold running water. Little kitchen area. Any storage? Whoops. What do we got here? What's this? Open? Storage. Ah, okay, so we've got some local storage. Okay. And a couple of bunk beds. Pilot seat. Okay, you actually got quite a fair bit of visibility once you're sitting forward. From the outside, the pilot's the view looks kind of limited, but
we'd have
okay.
to see in whether the tool thingy works. The multi-tool, the multi-tool works in the back of the ship.
Oh, has it got a turret type tractor beam?
Yep.
Inside, like the Cutlass Black has.
Yeah, more on the outside. It kind of it runs around the back and it's a little wonky. I actually got it to switch on,
Okay.
but it doesn't actually. You can't look
M5s.
into your hold, so I don't know what it's for, but it's not really functional
Just give me a
in
sec. I
that
need to
sense.
just turn off all notifications. Thank you. I don't need those popping up. Okay. The way the seats slide back and down, that seems to be a bit of a waste of space to me. You could just have the seat pivot around up there and save some space, but okay. Not a bad looking little ship for a little freighter, little one-man or two-man freighter. This could serve as a nice little cargo runner, but yeah, you are probably limited to at most 4 SEUs. You won't get an 8 SEU in there or anything bigger than that. 1s, 2s, and 4s. But still, yeah. Okay. 4 M5As or MSAs, depending on how you read that. Weaponry. I do like this little projected light that it flashes down around the ramp when it opens and closes. That's quite cool. Okay, so that's the C1 Spirit. Nice. I will say the Crusader ships generally have very nice lines to them. They're quite sleek in their appearance. Okay. Let's go back to the sport. Oh, Wazzy's at the ASOC.
Yeah. I sold all the RMCs.
With your silver green goblin. Whoops, no, we are not going to be pulling out hand grenades. Silver goblin helmet. Okay. Star Runner. Mercury Star Runner. This is 114 SE, so this is also considered a medium freight. MSR as is abbreviated. Okay, hangar 20. Okay, so that's a bigger hangar. Okay, excuse me. Come on in. Hangar 20 we go. To the other end of the
Right.
space station this time.
Let's have another look at the damn thing.
Okay.
I don't know. I still am not undecided whether I'm going to go and buy
I
it
don't
again
think
or not.
it spawned in. Because I'm only seeing that. Oh, no, it did. Okay. It's got 4 engines on the back instead of the 8 of the Spirit, but they're obviously bigger. Quite a bit bulkier. Now this looks more like a heavy lifter. Remote turret under the nose. Seda. Ah, okay. Very clean lines. Nice. The carriage tucks away nicely. Wonder if it would be possible to hide in the undercarriage. Want to sneak on board, close in. like people do sneak aboard aeroplanes. Hide in the undercarriage. Whoops. Okay, there's the ramp. Alright. Okay, now this looks like you could fit an Ursa in.
Yeah.
What's here? Open. Oh, okay. So we've got these corridors on the side.
Mhm. Just go
Okay, so
inside.
there's no straight and there's a lift here. Okay. All right. Well, let's go up the lift. And so okay, this is servers. All right. Enter turret. Enter turret. Okay, so there's 2 remote turrets on that side. Scanning. Okay, so the 2 remote turrets are on the starboard side and the scanning seat. There's a whole compartment of his own. Okay. So you can't access any. Oh, bridge. Here we go. Okay. Recreation. Nice comfy couch, table with a chessboard, little kitchenette, some storage, some food. Okay, the locker doesn't open. Okay, that doesn't respond either. Ah, alright. Habitation. Couple of little desks for some admin work. And 1, 2, 3 bunk beds. And then back to the bridge. Okay, and oh, okay. More corridors, more sections, and right now we get to the pilot. Okay, the bridge. Okay, gun racks. This has got a nice open.
I just don't see you know, oh, let's quickly go to the ramp and do something quickly there. Not gonna happen. You're gonna go through 15 doors, through 25 little corridors, down a lift, this and that. It's gonna take you 2 minutes just to get to from the front to the back.
A journey worth taking. Interesting. Okay. Alright, you've got
That's one.
Right, you've got okay, you've got a split MFD here on the left. That's a bit of an awkward spot, but okay. Shields, targeting, obviously, and power distribution. Huh.
I mean, the field of view is actually quite nice.
Field of view is quite nice, yes. The C1 Spirit also has quite a nice field of view, especially left port and starboard. Alright, so let's go. Okay, we want to go out. Oh, you gotta click on the panel to open. Open, says me. Come on. Ah, there we go. Took a little moment to respond. Okay, we gotta go out here. This one's on the left-hand side. The other one's on the right-hand side. They should put them all on the same side, actually. Open. Being a little retarded in opening here.
It's a bit of a. There we go. A server lag.
Yeah, there seems to be a bit of lag. There we go. Okay, then through here. Now, where? You got to go through servers. Open. Come on.
Starting from scratch. Oh boy. Dog's just saying in Discord. Had load shedding and just woke up to plug in my laptop, opening up the RSI launcher now. Now it's saying it keeps starting from scratch. Yeah, that's the issue. It doesn't start from where it left off. There is something they haven't quite figured out how to continue downloads.
You, you would think that the installer would cache the files and keep them. Come on. Okay. Come on. Yeah, very laggy. Too many people on free fly. Kick them all off. Kick them all off.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
There we go. Alright. Now into the lift, finally. And down we go. Okay, so yeah, it is a little bit of a process. Getting in and out. But I suppose, most of these big ships are rather convoluted inside.
Yeah, but not this convoluted. It could be so easy, so nice. But no, they had to just go in down below. I'm telling you.
This is power plants. Okay, so this is components in here. Corridor here. Okay, this is just components access. Alright. Those. Engineering. Okay, there it says when you approach the door and it opens, it says engineering. Okay. I think once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. It's actually not too bad. But yeah, there does appear to be a lot of unnecessary doors. doors are open
Should at
automatically.
least be a
If they were
ladder
to
or something.
if they
But
were to
no,
put
there
some kind
wasn't.
of maybe a ladder or something here in this area behind between the bridge habitation and the um, what do you call this area? This is the recreation area. Maybe here down, but yeah, I suppose shape of the ship also is not conducive to it.
Where did I go that I had all those little corridors?
That's just components. That's just engineering components in there.
No, but there was a whole corridors of this thing.
Should be able to leave the doors open in the future. Yeah. Oh, wait, there we go. Here we go. There's your service tunnels. This is where your rats will hide when they sneak aboard to ambush you. But what is the purpose of all this corridoring? Because there's nothing down here. You have to come out on the other side. Okay, oh, alright, okay, so that just runs around, okay. Hide and go seek. Here we come. Yeah, these corridors don't serve any real purpose. It's not like you've got engineering components in here. Open door. Where does that take me? Oh, to recreation. Okay. Ah. Oops. What? Come on, down, down. There we go. All right.
So you can actually get upstairs.
Yep. The one side there's an access hatch into the recreation area. There was a ladder with an access hatch on the other side. I think that probably takes you to accommodation.
I don't know, it's still.
But yeah, a little convoluted. Not really serving any real purpose that I can see. If it had access, if the engineering components were in there as well, that would make sense. But that aside, it's pretty straightforward. This could actually serve quite nicely as a medium freight. Yeah, I would consider something like this. Carries a bit more than the Conan does. Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not too bad. Alright, let's go back to ASOC and call up another one. And my touch portal is disconnected again. Oops, and I got distracted and missed the elevator again. Always the assumption that the elevator will take longer than I expect it to, and it's quicker. Yeah, getting a bit of a lag there on YouTube. Come on. Up there we go. Right.
And now you've just got the 890 and the 600, basically.
we haven't looked at the little Fury yet. Okay. Let's go. Let's look at the smaller ships. The M50 Interceptor. This is the racer / light fighter. This would be a fun little to Hangar 1. I awake. Ampere. Oh, Ampere, not Jugentar. Sorry, my bad. I don't know why I thought Jugentar, Ampere, same person. Not the same person, sorry. You're awake. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is the little racer. Very similar styling to the other one that we had, which was the what was the one I had with the last free fly? Little light fighter racer was the Mirai.
Well, LX and
Was the
MR and I don't know. It's different types.
okay? How is it? No, we're all good, Ampere. We're all good. Thank you very much. And yourself? Looking at all the ships for the free fly. This is, yeah, this is the Origin M50. So it was the Mirai Fury, I think. The Razor. It was the Razor that we had. Very similar design. I do like the Origin ships. They've got very nice lines to them. Okay, that's the M50 Racer. We might run around a little bit in that one now and then. Okay, so okay, that's been covered. The F7C Hornet we've had a look at already. We'll deliver that. Cutlass Black is sitting at, oh, my Cutlass Black is sitting at Everest Harbor, okay. Vulture, well, we've got those. Gatak Seulin we've looked at. Mirai Fury LX, this is the other racing ship. Come on. Mirai Fury LX. Also, Hangar 1. Right, there you go, squiz this one out quick. Then we'll go look at the 890. That's a sub-capital ship, that one. Stop dancing and get back to work, silly. Ooh, okay, this one is... Oh, this one. Okay, this is the Snub Defender type ship, but this one I guess has been configured for light fighter.
This one doesn't have QT, something like that. Doesn't have quantum.
Enter pilot seat. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like the canopy open. Okay. Let's sit down. Okay. Interesting. Okay, HUD's back up here. Okay, this one I think is configured specifically for racing and does not appear to have any guns. And no quantum. But it's got no weapon indicator on it. Okay. What a nice field of view. Huh. I wouldn't want to fly into a rock or something, asteroid or a particle of space dust or something at high speed though in that cockpit. That just feels a little bit flimsy. Especially the way it opens and closes in the middle like that. Power plants on the outsides. Okay, I take it the wings probably fold out when you lift off. A little bit. This kind of reminds me the Lost in Space movie remake that they did. Sure, when was that? 2000 sometime, I think. Early 2000s. They had a scene where they had a bunch of ships spaceships, fighters flying around. It looked kind of something like this. Very agile and quick. Huh. But alright. Yeah, that's definitely a particular purpose, that ship. Alright. Okay, let's go squeeze out the others. Let's get the others up. Actually feeling quite blur this evening. All right. $325, the 600. Okay, so the Origin 600 is a luxury ship, and the so 890 Jump is also just a luxury ship. Okay, we're going to stall that one. The M50 Interceptor, we know that. Okay, the 600. Hangar 10. Let's go squeeze out 600. Hangar 10. You managed to sell off all your RMC, was he?
Yep, I did.
Good.
Just under 2 million.
Whoa. Okay, this is a big ship. Just under 200 million. Nice. 2 million.
2 million. Well, 140 SCO, so
It's 1440. 856. 1.5 million. 1.4, 1. Okay, no, yeah, 2 million. Yeah, 2 million. Okay, so this is actually quite a big ship. I didn't realize the 600 was such a big ship. I thought it was sort of medium-sized ship.
Really sizable.
Okay, so we've got a small elevator here. We've got a bigger elevator over here. Okay, that's, I don't know what that is, but that's also keep clear. It's a bit big, so can't really get a nice view of it.
I just don't see where the cargo thingy is. Is there a cargo thingy? There's no ramp at the back or something. It's, I don't know.
Okay, so we've got this elevator here, which opens. There's the button there.
Is that the cargo elevator?
Hey, come on, the button highlighted. Why won't it highlight now again? Here it is. So this is your cargo elevator by the looks of things.
I'm not gonna fit an Urso or something on this.
No, definitely not. And then you've got this little personnel elevator here. Okay, all right. Let's see, where is the control panel? Can you see the control panel to lift, make the lift go up?
Nope. Is there?
Oh, it's one of those where you got to click down here on the lift, the actual platform that you're standing on.
Oh.
They really should standardize these all buttons or physicalized. Okay, so you're very smart looking cargo area. Glass sliding doors, excuse us, very fancy. Detailing. Geez, look at the living compartment. This is like bigger than my freaking apartment in Orison. 4 beds. That must be the escape pods. 1, 2, 3, 4. This appears to be locker areas. Food lockers and ablutions. Excuse us. Yowza. Can see. You get the shower head on this thing. Huh? Very fancy. Couple of neatly folded tiles in the racks already. Flush. Okay, so living compartment. Ablutions, escape. Okay.
I don't know. It's a lot of link for.
Oh, well, it's a luxury ship.
Yeah.
It is a luxury ship, so. But yeah, okay. Living. Oh, wait, where does this go? This. Top deck. Okay, so this elevator with the glass door takes you up. Oh, excuse it. Wait. Okay, what are these seats? Enter scanning station. Another scanning station, okay. I don't know what this projection, planetary projection is here, okay. Another elevator. Here's the flight deck. Very lawny. enter seat, enter pilot. Okay, so the pilot seat's there. Alright, so he overlooks that. These sweeping lines, blowing panels, more escape hatches here. All. Glass door. Why would... Okay. And what's up here? Oh, here's the bar. Excuse us, we have a fucking bar on board. With a viewing deck? Wow. Okay. Lounge, living area. This is literally a cruise ship. Like a freaking yacht. Holy cow. Pool table. Dining area / kitchenette. Well stocked. But nothing is... Okay. This must be the fridge. Doesn't open. That kind of sucks.
Get at the drinks.
Yeah, I want to be able to, you know, put my drinks in there, keep them cold.
At least grab a water or something, but no.
Yeah, and it doesn't appear to be physicalized. Yeah, some of the things they do in, so they physicalize some stuff and other thing, and you should be able, you should be able to interact with almost everything, but it's not interactable, not fully physicalized. Okay, this is ship systems, blinky lights and whatnot. More ship systems. Wow, there's a whole freaking engineering bay here. It's very smart looking. What's this? Open. Okay, utility panels. Okay. Components. Oh, and you thought the other ship was convoluted. This one's even worse so.
And this is just bling. I don't care about the bling as long as it works.
Yeah, well, and you know, this is something that you would, you know, decide to go on a party cruise and go and tour the system. Okay. Come on, open. Lower deck. Very fancy.
Yeah, no, my
But
type.
yeah, I mean, I like the 300 series ships. You know, they're kind of practical for solo. You know, still quite fancy, whatnot, but it's quite utilitarian also. In that it's only got what you need in it. But all these, I mean, look at this. This is a bedroom. This is a living quarters. This is, wow, this is kind of quite, and your own personal ablution, so. Huh. Wait. Hey. Open. Oh, okay. It only opens partially. Alright. back onto the cargo, so-called cargo area. Yeah. Nah. Very pretty looking ship. But, yeah, unless you just want to cruise around with a group of buddies, drink, get drunk, and enjoy the sights and whatnot. Okay, how do we get this thing to go down now? It doesn't seem to want to respond. Okay, let's try the other lift. Let's try the personal. Where's the... I think it's this one. We have the option to exit ship. Yeah, okay, right. Come this way, Wazzy. We need to go up. Top. Lower deck. Okay, alright, well.
I'm just watching you.
I called it from the outside. Let you out from the outside.
Okay. Because I'm still watching you turning around slowly.
Oh, okay.
I'm still seeing you here. So
I mean, this is quite a large ship for a 600. How's the 890 gonna look? This is even bigger.
The 890, oh my goodness. Yeah.
And people actually use the 890s for combat missions and stuff?
Well, it's got huge ass cannons, so.
Okay. Interesting. It's a pretty looking ship, but yeah, pretty useless. It is literally just a touring ship. There is nothing really to it. Just some bling. Okay, let's pull out the 890 and have a look at that one.
The server seems to be glitching a little bit.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I mean, you got in the lift in front of me. The door closed. I called the elevator, the door opened, and you were gone. But the lift elevator hadn't moved. Okay.
Well, I had two doors closed on me, so.
Alright, and let's put up the 890 jump. Docking port 1. Okay, so this ship is too big for a hangar. So we are going to a docking port.
Docking port. Okay.
Alright, docking port 1. Oh. Docking port 1. We have to walk down this long corridor. Oh, jeez, Wait. Okay, you just walked straight through the lift doors and they didn't even open for me. Oh, there we go.
I have no idea where you are. You're 19.1 gigameters away.
No, I'm right behind you. I need to drink something.
You're 19.1 gigameters.
Let's just do all that. No. Move back. Okay, all I wanted was some sustenance, damn it. Oh, that one I already drank from. My sustenance, my hydration suddenly went from 50% down to 24%. Inspect. Drink. Okay, 59. What? It only went to 59%. Drink some more.
So empty bottles.
Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just drink another one. We need to stay hydrated and healthy. Can't have us collapsing and having to be dragged off to the medical bay because we didn't look after ourselves.
I'm not sure what to tell Ark because he's with his starting from the beginning again. I have no idea. I was glad when the download finishes, not.
Okay. How do we get to... She's docked, but why is the docking door not open? How do we get through the docking door? Why isn't the docking door open? Bridge, the docking bridge. Why is it not opening? Huh. Not letting us in. Armor locker.
I'm allowed to get to our ship.
Yeah. Access denied. For some reason. Okay, I'm going to quickly run back to ASOC and go and store it and retrieve it again. Maybe it just glitched out on us. Wouldn't be the first time, it most certainly won't be the last. You... Whoop, 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 whoops. Doors, doors, doors. Oh, you are in. Okay.
I don't see you at all.
Oh, you're in the back corner of the lift as usual.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're not synchronized properly.
I think the servers are glitching and doing weird things again.
Oi, actually feeling kind of... Okay, moving to storage. Stored. Let's just retrieve a different ship. Okay. Okay, we're going to store that one and we're going to retrieve that one. Docking port 1, let's try that again. This one's a monster of a ship. Nope, the docking bridge doors are still closed. Pressurized. We have no way of getting to the 890 jump. Can't get over behind this counter to see if there's any buttons here to press. Whoops. Oh, how did I land up? How did I land up behind this? Oh fuck. That wasn't intended. How did I... No, there we go. Okay, somehow I got over the glass panel and got stuck. Okay, I got out. Yeah. That's a problem. There are no buttons anywhere.
Nope.
So it's just not letting us in. So the most we can do is stick our faces up against the glass and drool from a distance. There's the 890 jump right there. It is not docked with the collar. It's away from the collar. It's not up against the collar, which is probably why the door is not opening, because it's technically not docked. Well, that's a glitch there, so... Alright. We can't get to it because it didn't dock properly. So let's go back. You can see there's a huge gap between the end of the docking bridge and the ship. Wah, 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 wah.
And it's just your ship.
Okay, well, we're going to have it for a few days. We can have a look at it again. But yeah, servers and everything are a little bit iffy, so it's quite probable that it's not synchronizing correctly. Okay, well, let's...
And it's nice that they want new people to come into the game, but it's not really helping the game, is it?
I think I'm going to head off and let the download run during the night, because anything else requiring internet is just tweaking so hard, even though I have the speed throttle down to 2 megabits. Do you know what internet speed you've got at home, Ampere? Because what I would suggest is you try and set your download to sort of as closely resemble your internet download speed as possible. If it's like a 10 meg or whatever, then you know, a 5 or 10 meg download.
Yeah.
Because I think if it's too low, it'll take
Yeah.
it'll probably time out as well.
Right, yeah. It's the packet size and all that stuff that needs to kind of work out a little bit better.
All right. Okay, so we had a look at the ships except for the 890, which won't dock properly. Got a nice big cargo, 388 SEU. Although how much of that is, I mean, big,
Well, the only thing interesting would be to find out where the damn cargo bay is of that thing. So just looking for that.
or an
So I've never
890.
seen it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is the cargo actually situated on that? Just next time we do some bounties and stuff, that we can find them.
Okay. So we've got some. The reclaimer I will probably take out at some point and go and do some, see if I can do some serious salvage. My internet download is 1.48 megabits per second. Okay, that's what you're currently getting. I take it you ran a speed test on that. But you perhaps know what the optimal package speed is. Yeah, it's normally 10, 20, 40, 100, whatever. It won't be 1.48 megabytes per second. That's probably what you're getting at the moment. And yeah, internet's will also your download speed will also be impacted by how busy your service provider is in the area, as well as the fiber nodes and whatever else you're connecting to. How many people are connected at that time? Think of it like branches of a tree. You're the leaf on the end of one of the little twigs. As you go down the branch, it gets bigger, but there are more leaves attached, so there's more data flowing. And if everyone's trying to get data, well, you're only going to get your small share of it. Patience, unfortunately, is the only thing. I mean, let it run. But maybe crank up the speed a little bit, maybe make it like a 5 meg or something. Okay, well, geez, like we've kind of basically spent 2 hours looking at ships and blabbing around. Anything in particular that you would like to do this evening?
No.
Not particularly.
Make money so that I can buy some other ship. Not quite sure which one, but
If I recall, it's 10 megabits, so that's supposed to be the optimal speed on both downloads and uploads. Okay, so then what I would suggest you do is set your download speed as close to 10 megabits as you can. I think, if I recall, there is a 10 megabits option, and it will then try and negotiate it as closely as it can, as opposed to maximum. But you'll probably get a more optimal download if you put your download speed on your launcher, RSA launcher, closer to your internet optimal speed. That may help a little bit. Make it go a little faster. Yeah, okay. So, Wazzy, you want to go? Shall we just do some relaxed salvaging in a reclaimer?
We can try to do that. Yeah.
Okay. You want to pull out your one, or shall we pull out our each one pull out our own and go and fly open?
Well, the thing is, we both pull out one. Then it's not really doing anything together.
No, it's not.
I would possibly get my 315. You take out your reclaimer, and we'll meet up, and I will try and wrangle some thingies for you. And then when you log off, then I will go and pull mine and do some embed log after that.
Okay. Midland YT, hello, and welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, so we haven't actually been doing very much this evening. We've just been googly eyes at the free fly ships. Unfortunately, we can't look at all of them. The 890 jump seems to be glitching. Can make some cool bits. Thank you, but all good. Not really focusing on emotes and stuff like that. But thank you for the offer. Appreciate that. All right, Wazzy, I'm going to then pull out my rental reclaimer.
All right, you do that, and I will just take the
Your
85X
315.
No, 315 is actually on Dreamscape station. So I'm just going to take the 85 and...
Well, I can take you, we can both go in the reclaimer. I'll drop you off there. You can pick up your, what's its name, and then I'll head into the fields.
It's a big ship, just to muck around like that. I think I'll probably be there by the time you
Okay.
get out of the atmosphere.
Well, anyway, I'll be flying keyboard and mouse because my HOTAS is not configured yet.
Oh, okay.
So, not that it's going to make that much difference. Okay, and I think I need to also divest myself of all my combat gear.
Yeah.
Fucking hangar door just almost closed on me. So I now too have a behemoth. It's a fucking monster of a ship.
It's definitely...
Gonna have to do some marathon training here. It's a long way to run. Strange that this monster of a ship is in a hangar, but the 890 jump gets put on a docking port.
Yeah.
You would think that...
it would work, but no.
Now I gotta try and remember how to get into it.
It's the little elevator at the front, or the big elevator at the back.
Okay, right, alright. I'm already under the reclaiming arm here, the disintegration and breakup arm, so...
Yeah, that's the little
that's
elevator there.
quite far forward already. Okay, here's the underbelly turret, so it's somewhere... Nope. Okay. Caution. Isn't this the elevator here? No. Where is it? This is meant to be it here, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Airlock. Down it comes. It's tweaking even harder now. Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, Ampere, I'd say just try and let it run overnight. Eventually everyone's gonna go to bed. Internet download speeds will, the internet lines will clear up, and it will probably then improve. Okay, I need to go, I guess, what, to the habitation deck?
Yeah. No, you're actually at the front end already. If you're on the little.
Now I'm on the main cargo elevator, it's the one I got open.
Okay, so that's the back. So you actually have to go up and then habitation and through all the engineering and all that stuff.
Okay, hang
And
on.
then
No,
take the
no.
little elevator
Oh, is
down
that?
to the cockpit area. Just check the wireframe map.
Okay, that's
It's
airlocks.
handy.
That's also an airlock. Okay, so this way. Oh, shut up, dog. Okay, right, here we go. Habitation around this area. Okay, now I'm kind of sort of getting and towards the front. Down the steps to the tech deck. Around this useless storage processing area. Bridge. Ah, right, okay. That's a ladder going up. And that's... Okay, right. Bridge. No, I don't want to go down. Oh, bridge is down. Okay, you got to go down again to go to the bridge. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a maze. Try finding the beds for bed blocking.
Oh, you mean I'll die of
Basically,
exhaustion and everything else before I even find a bed to log out.
yeah.
Okay.
It took me about 10 minutes to find one.
Why have I got an empty... Why am I still carrying an empty bottle in my hand? Store that. Okay, I think this is... Oh, yes, the pilot seat, right. Okay. Powering systems up. Oh, hang on. I was meant to divest myself of all my battle gear first. I'm not going to go freaking salvage plates in full combat armor.
Yeah.
Let's just quickly just step somewhere.
Something happens, you lose all of that for one.
So
Just bring a multi-tool, obviously.
Yep.
Drinks. Lots of those.
Move all.
And you're probably going to bedlog anyway. You are quite likely going to bedlog. But you're not going to go quickly back to Orison and come out again with the reclaimer. No. You go once every 2-3 days.
Okay. Alright. Just a basic undersuit. We're not going to bother with anything else. In fact, we don't even need an undersuit because we shouldn't be getting out of the ship. We could actually just wear some work gear. Put on a work vest. Oh, I don't have any boots. Oh, wait, there we go. Some shoes. Okay, right. We will just equip the sidearm. And a multi-tool. And a multi-tool component. And take a spare one of those with us. What's just take it? No. Let. Oh wait, yes. Goes back. Ah, I seem to be running a bit shy of multi-tool tractor beam attachments, but okay, we've got. That's fine. We will just take some med pens with us. Nope, we don't want those. Take some of those. Ammo, we are going to take some S38 magazines with us, just a few handful, just so we've always got some.
And there's always the space station, so if you really need something, you can always
Yeah,
just
I
jump
can
there.
always just go nearby and dock. And sustenance. Okay, we're gonna split some off there. And we'll take some chocolate bars with us, just for some extra protein. And that should be pretty much all we need. Oh, that's in vehicle. Okay, alright. Okay, fine. We'll put an undersuit in just in case. And a helmet. Just in case we do need to go out anyway. Alright, that stuff's all in vehicle inventory. What am I? That's okay. Right. Enter salvage okay, the salvage operator seats are right here. Okay, they're not too far. I for some reason thought they were on a different level, on a different deck, different
No,
area.
just up 3 little steps or so.
They're close to the flight deck, so that's not too bad.
Just have to pick left or right. That's the only one.
All right, ATC. Let's see, what's that? Alt N, hey?
Mm-hmm.
Cleared for launch. Okay, thank you. Engines online. Okay. Ship systems powered up. Okay. Hangar doors are opening. Check. Alert shields down. Why are shields down? Okay, this thing's got very limited MFDs around it. What have we got here? We want ship self status. Check. No self status showing. Okay, interesting. Engines are on. Alright, okay. Well, let's lift this baby off. Away we go. Straight up.
I am at the station.
Undercarriage. Landing gear packed away. Okay, VTOL. Okay, alright. So VTOL and landing gear, same thing. Alright, okay.
Like the guy in chat is saying, scraping is so relaxing, it's like mowing a lawn.
Yeah, it is kind of.
It is very relaxing. That is true.
Okay, and we are exiting atmosphere. Yo, she is slow.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. By the time you get
14 meters a second. Alright, so we're just gonna let her just kind of just claw her way out of the atmosphere here for a while. Because this is a big monster of a fucking ship. Okay, so while we are clawing our way into atmosphere, we're going to plot our course. We're just going to go to, you said you're at crew L1, hey?
yep.
Beautiful Dream Station.
Well, wait until I might actually be in the fields and you can kind of 10 kilometers to me or so, which would be more ideal.
Yeah, I'm still going to have to QT to crew L1 and then from there to you anyway.
Yeah.
It won't let me QT straight to you normally, so...
I don't know. Sometimes it does.
Alright, well we'll... Okay,
Sometimes
well...
it does.
The thing is, I am not actually seeing you on my map. Okay, what are we? Just short of 90 clicks in atmosphere. Okay, so we should be... No, not scan. Guns. Nav. Okay, we are now high enough. Alright, so let's start rolling around. And there's Wazzy. Okay. Calibrating for crew L1. And engage. We're just gonna do some salvaging. Might as well use the ship while I got it and try and make some extra money. I've got just short of 4 million at the moment, for 3.89 million. And I haven't really been working on building up any kind of capital for a new ship for a while, so... We'll turn head tracking off. Hey, oh, of course, yes, my flight ticks are not configured, so... Can't turn free look off. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see if we can QT to the Wazzy.
Well, I'm still at the station, so it's going to
Okay.
probably not allow you to.
Yeah, no, it's not giving me a QT indicator to you at this point in time.
Well, let me just go out into the field a little bit. Just to.
And the map is misbehaving again. Okay, alright. Ambitious dream. Engage. And by the time I get to you, you'll probably have found a nice pile of plates.
I hope so. But I just want to, get a little bit further away.
Yep.
Not that somebody jumps here, sees you, and then blows you away just to be an ass, like it happened to me the other day. was in my ball chair. Wanted to go out and no, what happened? Yeah, I was in Orison, just sold my stuff. Wanted to
Yeah.
go out again. Had to go to OM1. I just jumped to OM1 and I got blown up.
Oh dear.
I said, what the hell happened? So, okay, maybe, something. Let's just see what's going on. Took my Pisces Explorer and again jumped to OM1. They blew me up again. Somebody was just sitting there waiting for people to spawn.
Oh, that's not cool.
That is really not cool. If I catch that bastard again, I was just thinking, which ship should I take? But I am so 1v1. My flying is atrocious, so I didn't really. Otherwise, I wanted to take the Retaliator out, but
Ah,
even
fuck. Okay, she's not responding now. What have I done? Ah, there we go. Okay, alright, I was in free look. Dumbass. Alright, switching to scan. Keep forgetting that rolling the mouse button changes your scan pierce, not your throttle.
Nope.
Unknown.
Still some scanning. 16,000.
Yeah, the ship's not just showing my self-status. I'm not seeing if my shields are on properly or if any damage or anything like that. I'm about 21 clicks behind you.
Okay, I've got a 16,000.
Okay,
I'm
heading to
just
you.
trying to find where they actually are. I'm hopeful that I am actually in the area. Okay, found the first piece, second piece. So I've got two medium size pieces already.
Okay.
All right, if you want to jump to me.
You're a little too close for me to QT at the moment, so I'm just pulling him, coming up behind
Okay.
you. In
All right.
standard flight mode.
I'm just
A
going
whole
to.
109 meters per second. I'm fucking flying here. You'll never catch me. The tortoise. Okay. 12.5 clicks and closing.
Okay.
With thrusters, I can push up to a whole 255, 56, 57, and then I run out of thrust. Of course, now, yes, I'm probably going to have to start braking soon.
Yes, please.
5 clicks and closing. .8. Okay, she actually slows down quite quickly. Two Ks.
Right, you should be seeing a small bundle of medium-sized and one small.
Yep, I'm seeing them. Thank you very much.
And I'll try and find the other 4 or 5 pieces if I can. It's
I have no idea how close I am to these things now. Okay, no proximity warning yet.
it is so weird trying to place those things. You have to try and keep them on your left side and right underneath you, basically.
Okay, so we're going to strafe up
Right.
a little bit.
It is so weird. You're gonna have to probably sit down in the seat and do it a couple of times before you kind of figure out.
Okay, engines off. Let's get out of the seat. Hop into a salvaging turret. Into salvage operator.
Actually, okay.
Power on. Okay, now how do I enter the turret itself? Should be a button. Ah, here we go. Enter remote turret at the bottom.
Right, and then at the bottom.
Right. Okay. So. Okay,
You're too far away. You're still too far. You're gonna see. You really, literally have to be right underneath that thing.
Okay, they're 150 meters away from 149 meters. Okay, so they're quite. So now how do I?
They have to be about 50 or so meters.
Yeah, I was thinking though if I could pull them closer with the tractor beam.
Tractor beams are still, I think, 90 meters or so. Basically.
Yeah, it's okay. It says max range 150 meters.
Yeah. But your area of operation is not very.
Yeah, no, what I was thinking if I could grab them with the tractor beam and pull them closer, but
You have to place them so close. You have to place them so
Okay.
close. It's
no,
not
it's
even
not.
funny anymore.
All right, let's get a little bit closer, shall we? All right. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of practice.
It does. It does. Very much so.
Okay, so
Just have to see where you are.
let's have a look here. So, okay, so there we are there. So let's just go forward. God, judging is going to be... Warning, collision alert. Okay. All right, let's just check now.
Yeah. Possibly just fly over it a little bit. Yeah, it should be okay. I think they should be pretty close to me now.
Okay, enter remote turret. Oh, yeah, they're right on top of me now. Okay,
Yeah, but you should be able to place them with your tractor.
there we go. Alright, so now I should be able to rotate it. Okay. And we can start scraping. How close are we? Oh, like 20 meters away. Yeesh. Quite bright scraping this close to something, but anyway. Yeah, it's quite quick as well. How's Oh, okay, there's the fill station indicator, right. Okay. Scraping for the cash.
The only good thing with the reclaimer is that it has this. It doesn't stay where you, I don't know how you explain it.
Yeah.
If you kind of angle your scraper a little bit forward, it keeps moving in that direction. So it's, I don't know how you put. It's like coupled a little bit.
Okay. Keeps it drifts.
It keeps adrift, so you have to kind of angle it a little bit and then it'll stay where it is. But if you have it a little bit off its angle, it just keeps on moving. So you can actually just tilt it a little bit and then it'll just keep moving until
Okay.
it's over the whole panel. And then you can just realign it and then do the same thing again. So you can actually go to the toilet or something, and in the meantime, it's still slowly going over the panel or quickly, depending on how you
But if
set
you
it.
if you're using mouse and mouse and keyboard and you set your mouse just a little bit off center, it should drift in
Exactly.
it'll drift in that direction anyway. Yeah. No, I that
Exactly.
was one of the nice things about salvaging with the keyboard and mouse is that you can sort of set that with the flight sticks. You got to keep your hand on the flight sticks.
Well, on the Vulture, it doesn't do that either. It's just here in
If you swap
the
to
reclaimer.
well, careful, you're bumping plates around there. Um, if you put it on gimbaled mode, then it should be able to do that.
So, this is,
Yeah, when I first started salvaging, I used to use gimbal mode quite a bit, and it worked quite nicely for keyboard and mouse salvaging. But when I switched to the HOTAS, um, yeah, gimbal mode seemed to cause a bit of a conflict, so I'd land up having to turn it off. This is, I mean, geez, I've already got I'm not almost finished this one plate already. And I've already got 3.5 SEU in here.
it's
So,
pretty quick. It's pretty quick. I mean, you're using the big scraper, so
yeah, the trawlers, yeah.
the trawlers, which is 7 meter radius or something like that. So definitely,
But their efficiency is only, what, 60%. So you're losing like...
yeah, but it does add up.
Yeah, no, the speed and the volume that you are busy pulling.
Okay, I'm not sure if I can find the last couple. I don't see them.
Whoops. Ah, don't.
Well, if I knew where I should push these things, I can push them into your area of effect, but I don't.
Okay, this one that I'm busy scraping at the moment appears to be pretty centered. But, okay, alright, I'm done with this one. What's next to me here?
Well, if you can just push the ones that you're finished with and, just knock them out or away somewhere, just so that I know which one you've done, and which one you haven't. I don't see anything.
Okay, that one's done. What's the range of my tractor? Okay, right, I can actually reach all these plates here that you've got here in front of me.
Okay, good.
So far, so that's all good.
I'm just trying to see if I can find any of the others, but what is it? 16,000, so it's 8 plates, and I think you've got all 8. I think you have them all 8, so I'm off to find the next lot.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Hopefully I'll find some that are a bit with bigger panels.
Actually need to do, let me just quickly have a look here. Options, key bindings, I guess advanced controls, salvage, tractor beam distance, left alt and mouse wheel. Ah, there we go. Okay, alright, so it's, if I go switch there, tractor beam, left alt, mouse wheel, now I can pull it closer. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Right, okay. It seems the closest I can bring it is 32 meters. Okay. Left alt. Mouse wheel.
12,000. Okay. 1,000. That's a 12,000.
Yeah, I was quite disappointed that Joystick Gremlin did not, even though I saved the profile that I'd created previously and copied that profile files all to my backup. When I restored it, it didn't like it. I think it probably because, obviously being a clean reinstall, the hardware Mac identifiers should never change, even for USB devices. I don't know. But yeah, I have to reconfigure from scratch, which is a bit of a disappointment.
Sorry about that.
No, it's not your. It's...
These are the things that I have no idea about. Maybe once I get my sticks, but might hopefully next week. But I've been hoping for over a year now. So
Have you already purchased them?
I have purchased them. I'm just waiting for them to actually be brought into the country.
So it's about getting them. So are they sitting with a courier or something?
Yeah, they're with somebody, and we're just hoping to get them over the border. And that's where things have been glitchy. But
I mean, I'll just freaking go and get a drone and just fly it to you. The drone.
I wish it was that easy. Yeah.
Where did you buy them from, if I may ask?
Must have been Eve or something. Eve Tech.
Oh, you bought them from EveTech. Okay, so from a South African courier company. South African
Yeah, and
company.
they took it somewhere, and from that point on, no, it was supposed to be that friend of mine. He was supposed to bring it over the border. He had a little transport company at the time,
Right.
and for some reason or another, it never worked out. He was
So
waiting
has he
for
still
other
got them,
things.
or they're still sitting with EveTech, or
No, no, he's got them,
he's
or
got them?
somebody, a friend of his, has them, and he was supposed to bring them over the border. But there's always been something or else that's been not working or not working out,
Yeah. Okay.
and
And
but
you don't have means to cross the border yourself and go and fetch them.
I don't even know where they are at the moment. And no, he said he's going to organize it, and he bloody well better do it.
Okay.
So I'm hopeful. He said I'll have it before the new update. He said, no, you better. Okay, I found two medium.
And this plate's done. Oh, this is quite quick compared to.
And I think if you bedlog and you log on again, you get the bonus.
Okay, just tossing that one away. This one's a little bit out of my reach. Okay, all right, never mind. It's finished.
Four medium ones again.
Okay, left alt and roly mousey wheel. Bring it up nice and close. Yeah, 31.9 meters is as close as you can actually bring it.
I think that's just a reclaimer thing, because with mine here, I can bring it up to, I don't know how close.
Yeah, you probably find it is just a safety thing, more than anything else. But it's fine. I mean, 30 meters is I normally sort of operate the vulture around about 30 to 40 meters, depending on.
Yeah, around 40,
Yeah.
30, yeah. So,
Oops.
I
Okay.
have
I'm gonna need to bring this one a little bit lower down.
four medium and one large. Let's see. I really love flying the 315 like this. It's so fantastic. I really enjoy it.
Well, that's kind of what it's meant to be doing. I mean, it's meant to be sort of an exploration, scouting, retrieving, sort of a pathfinding type ship. And I think it's nicely suited for that for a single person.
I just like that it's so nimble and really.
I was thinking of cashing in my 325 and seeing if I could add some more and get something else, but after looking at everything else within sort of my budget range, it was like, there's actually nothing else within my range that I could really buy as a package or upgrade that I'd be happy to say this is my starter ship. And
Right. Yeah, no, that's the issue I had as well. But I finally went and upgraded to the Cutlass Black. Not too much difference. It's $910 from the 80 or something that 325 was.
I think I originally paid $60 for the 300i. I think it was another $10 later on when they released the 325 that I decided to get that, and I think it was another $15, if I remember correctly, for the AeroView hanger. So yeah, I've spent about $85, $90, I think. But I mean, dollars to rands is like whole month's salary down the drain.
Exactly, yeah. So that's why I'm not going to, and I wouldn't know which ship to get anyway. Because the Cutlass Black probably is about the best starter ship all-rounder that you can get.
It is a nice ship. I do actually enjoy the Cutlass. It's a nice all-rounder. I do actually enjoy flying the Cutlass, to be honest. I didn't like it initially. And yes, you know, anyone who flies a Cutlass is, oh, pirates, pirates. You know, but it's, yeah. A large portion of people that own Cutlasses aren't pirates. They're just a versatile ship.
Yeah, you can do just about everything with it, and does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a very good, well-rounded ship. I do like it. And you can slap a couple of vehicles into.
Well, not every vehicle in existence, but
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, whether it be a dragonfly or a grey cat or even a tumbrel cyclone.
Yeah.
And that fitted in quite nicely, and that was quite fun. Landing the cuddy, pulling out the cyclone, and driving around in that.
Yeah, I do have a large and or small, not small, medium. So that's 5. It's a 10,000. I think it's 10,000. I don't see anything else at the moment.
Oh, my vulture hopper is almost full. 3 plates, mind you. Scraping one large plate is literally a full hopper for a vulture, especially with the cinches, because then you got a 80% efficiency. So although it takes a fucking long time to scrape it, 3 large plates and you're done. You head back to base and go and sell.
Basically, yeah. Well, you still have to go in the back and do the cargo, print it out, and take it out and put it back into, stack it.
Yeah, there's that too, yes.
Quite happy to, just do 140 SCU and then go in and sell 2 million right there. And not have to worry about printing out and getting and
Okay, 4th plate.
Alright, cool.
And we're sitting at 11.7.
And that's with just the medium size panels.
Yeah, that's just medium size, 4 medium sized plates so far.
Okay, I do have 3 more here. Actually 4. 4 in the large and small. Waiting for you next.
I had a couple of replies from guys from the South African Star Citizen page saying, "Oh yeah, they'd be interested to come and join us." I haven't heard anything from them either in chat on Twitch or Discord, or YouTube, or even Discord for that matter. Yeah. And one guy just like, "Oh, you didn't stream." It's like, "No, I'm going to be streaming. I'm just running late." It's like, "Okay," and he was there, and then he like never heard from him again.
Well, maybe they're interested in just doing bounties or this or that. Who knows what
Yeah, but
their
then yeah,
interest is?
talk to me. You know.
Yeah. Well, if we have more people, we can do several things at the same time.
Yeah. I mean,
Whoever
we could
wants to
be,
do.
you're not interested in the dog fighting, so we put you in a salvager, and you come up behind us, and you're interested in cargo running. You come up with the salvager, and you reclaim
Yeah,
the ERT ships that we've
exactly.
and loot
We
them,
can.
while the rest of us go off and blow up some more ERTs.
Well, I'm hoping once I get my sticks, I'll get into the flight model a bit more. But right now, with the keyboard and mouse, I just don't feel up to it.
It's going to be a whole new learning curve for you for flight sticks.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
So that's going to take you a little while. I mean, yeah, took me a little while to adapt, and I'm still fucking it up every now and then.
Well, this is probably just the buttons that is going to be my biggest problem. Which button does what? And finding the right placement for the buttons.
Yeah,
You
no,
know,
that will come with time. That will come with time. Um, and I think the best thing to do is just sit with it and go, okay, all right, what am I using with this button for? Okay, I'm going to use this for switching modes, or I'm going to use this one. Okay, is it handy? Does it work? I mean, I've done minor adjustments on my hostess so many times, moving landing gear and ATC calls and VTOL and decoupled mode, things that I use quickly, that I need to be able to access quickly without taking my hands off the sticks. So those need to be on the sticks as opposed to on the button panel on the
well, it
throttle.
helps if your sticks have 50 buttons on them.
That too, yes. But I mean, then if you're limited with sticks, then joystick gremlin is actually the way to go, because then you set one button to toggle between the different modes, and you just flick, so you can use multiple modes for the same button. And then it's just a matter of just muscle memory,
Figuring out which ones. Yeah.
which ones work best for you in what position. So okay, this one I'm going to use for my mode toggle. This will be my landing mode. So this will be VTOL, ATC,
I don't know if you've
etc.
actually heard from Sam, whether Sam has told you that he's not getting the your sticks, that
Not.
BKB. No,
What happened?
he said he had a talk with somebody that has the BKBs and the Vorpals,
Yeah.
and that guy advised him, spend a little bit more and get the real thing and get the Vorpals.
Okay.
So that's what he's going to do, and obviously that's going to.
So now he's cancelled. He had to cancel his order.
He's cancelled his order. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I've never used a Virpal 6, so I have no idea what they're like. But I mean, I'm very happy with my VKBs.
Yeah.
But yeah. In fact, as I've said before, I'm actually considering trading in my Logitechs for another VKB. Because they're just far more comfortable.
I imagine how they feel like and what the Whirlpool must be like if that's the height of everything.
Well, but I mean, everything is also very much based on a person's personal preference and their own experience.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen review videos where somebody's like, Virpals, they're nice and everything, but they're not for everyone. there's too much configuration, there's too much fine adjustment, etc. like that. If you want something that's basically a plug and play or something like that, then look for something else.
That's why I'm saying
Stuff like that. But it's all a matter of opinion.
Sam will love those because he loves fiddling with these things. He knows those things inside out. Which, what, where it curves and all that stuff.
Yeah.
He does it all from muscle, not from memory. So I think he's probably going to be super happy with anything that you can mess around with a lot and not have to worry about being broken or plastic, and all those things have parts and you can get replacements, and so I think he's going to be happy. I'm just going to be happy if I get my 16,000s. I mean, he used them for 6 years and they worked for 6 years, and if I can get 5 years of gameplay out of it, then I'll be happy as well.
Yeah, I think that's the main thing though, is are you getting a product that's going to last, as opposed to be one that's going to require replacing springs and stuff like that. And the nice thing about the VKBs is that you get a packet full of spare springs and all sorts of bits in it. So there's little chance that, unless you really are a freaking idiot and you lose your stuff, your springs and stuff. But it's very easy to modify the VKBs.
Obviously, I'd love to get the real thing, but yeah.
But I mean, I've also seen videos where guys have stripped apart things like Thrustmasters and modified them themselves. Yes, you void the warranty and whatnot, but most of them is like, okay, well, I've had these over a year already. It's time to fine tune them a little bit, pop the warranty label off, crack open the base, and replace springs and things like that. So it is possible, but yeah, not designed for it.
Get warranty for it anyway.
But yeah, it is just a what?
Okay, so I got your next group aligned.
YouTube is not happy with my bandwidth. I think I should be limiting my stream to only one platform at the moment.
Okay. Well, I think Twitch is probably your more active one.
Well, yeah, the thing is, I've got, at the moment, I mean, I got Jurgentar, I got Sam, I got Ampere on that pop in on YouTube, and you also watch on YouTube. But
it's a little bit smoother. That's the only thing I've noticed.
Yeah, but I'm getting a lot of streaming errors from YouTube from my side. Not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. At one point now it flashed. It said not receiving any data. Please refresh your streaming software. Twitch just carries on. Twitch never complains, whereas YouTube is always giving me errors. And I've actually configured my OBS as for YouTube to be my primary focus of streaming, and Twitch my secondary, in a hope that it would improve things, which it hasn't. So I may have to resort to using something like Restream or something like that.
Oh, okay.
To try and get both platforms. I stream to Restream, and then it sends off to Twitch and YouTube.
No idea.
But last time I tried that platform, it didn't work as well as I liked, but maybe I just hadn't configured it properly. So I need to maybe look at that again.
Well, if it saves you some bandwidth and makes things a little bit smoother, then
yeah, well, that was why I went for it in the first place, because somebody else said, "Oh, if you're streaming to multiple platforms, don't use OBS and chew up your own bandwidth by streaming two data streams, the same identical data to different platforms. Send it to Restream and let them do it for you." But I didn't get very good results with Restream. But like I said, I probably hadn't configured it properly, so I need to look at that again.
Yeah, well, if you want to during the week. Testing also, then
when I get all the other basic stuff up and running again, then I'm happy with everything, then I'll fiddle with it again. But yeah, I do need to do some cleanups on my streaming software. I've got several bots that are sitting in doing stuff, bot tricks which I'm using to combine my Twitch and YouTube chat. It's also sending out notifications and stream elements, and something else popped up as well. So I've got like 3 or 4 different bots in my streaming, which is probably also not ideal. I need to clean that up too. All right, this is plate number 245 done. That actually went quite quickly. Okay, we drop him off.
How many still?
Okay, I've got 1 medium and 2 small ones.
Like small ones, you're not going to get much out of. Less than 1 SCU.
They're a little bit low for me to reach them actually, but that's okay. I'm not going to really worry too much about those. Once I've dealt with this medium one, I'll come over to you.
Okay, good. Because then I can start looking for the next slot.
We'll just let that crawl along there for a bit.
Yeah, that's the thing I like about the reclaimer. You know, you just off a little bit off center, and then it just continues on its path.
Mm-hmm.
And in the meantime, you can go get something to drink or do something else, come back and what are you at? 20,
20.5.
20.5.
Got a long way to go to fill this hopper.
Oh yeah.
I'm like 10, not even 10%.
Just remember, when you bedlog, you come back, and I think I bedlogged when I had, what was it? I bedlogged when I had about 50.
Yeah.
I came back on and I had 90 all of a sudden.
Okay.
So you get the little bonus.
So if I can get it the hopper about half full and bedlog, it should come back, it should be full.
Something like that, yeah. It's weird, but not sure how it works, but yeah.
Yeah, it's just a server glitch. You see that YouTube video from the developers on the Pyro and the farming and the activities and that Pyro will
No,
develop. Okay, I didn't think to put it in Discord, but they were talking about Pyro and what the plan is for Pyro and like farming. You know, you can do missions like contract. You go and help a farmer collect, go harvest crops, or repair faulty equipment, because it's a very backwater type place. So you'll have missions like where you have to go and find a piece of equipment and maybe break it down to get a particular component of that piece of equipment, take it back to the farm and use that component to repair their machinery to help them get their farm back up and running and stuff like that. Cargo runs will be, resources, food, and stuff like that. Sort of so
I just don't know.
a
For
more
me,
living type sort of experience as opposed to.
Pyro being lawless like that, I don't
Yes,
know.
it is lawless and whatnot, and that, but I mean, it's not, it's not just completely, what's the name, but yeah, I mean, it's a frontier system, so, but it looks quite interesting. I actually very interested to go and get out to see if we can get to Pyro at some opportunity and go and just
Well, I'm
explore it a
just
bit.
hoping that they're not just going to jump on the next system, but they're going to go and revamp Stanton and the whole Hurston and all of our system right now and redo that and bring it up to to stuff there and not just go and let's do Sol or whatever is the next one on the list.
Okay, so that's all the medium plates done. I think there's just the two small strips. I'm not going to worry about those.
Just come straight here.
Yeah, let me exit my salvaging seat turret. Back into the pilot seat. Oh, excuse me. Come on, get in the pilot seat. Alright, so Wazzy is okay. Let's just. We're just strafing up and away from these guys. Okay, there you are, and thrusting forward. Okay, heading to you.
Okay. Don't be too far away.
I'll be there in about an hour or so.
Oh,
No, you're only 6 kilometers away.
oh, okay. All right.
So it won't take me long.
Yeah. Basically, the pieces are on the way to me. So you should be flying towards them.
I'm nibbling on some chicken bits.
Yeah, I can't wait till the new patch comes out so that we can use the pulse. I'd be putting a pulse onto the 315 into the cargo section.
Yeah.
It should fit, because I mean it's
A
got,
pulse. Yeah, it should fit, yes.
and then I can just pop that out quickly, go somewhere, and then go back to my ship and help you with reclaiming or whatever, and then always be able to just traverse back and forth. So that's why I love the 315 so much, because it does have 12 SCU of cargo space.
Okay, I think whoops, let's just go up a bit more. Yeah, I think that should be about right there. Okay.
I don't know if you could go much further, closer. Spin it a little bit. Turn it. That's it.
Let's have a quick squiz here. Yeah, I'm trying to judge it based on where it sits in my pilot's view. To see. Let's have a look. Best way to learn. Trial and error. Okay, so well, that actually worked quite well. There, yep, there we go. I can wheel it in.
Probably a little bit far. Okay, that one's green.
That one's not. Okay, there it is. There it comes. Okay. Could be a little bit closer, but all right. What the fuck? No, I don't want this video GIF for shit. Ah, fuck, how do I get rid of that now? Alt and R. Interfering with my... I must turn that overlay off. Okay. Right, and a scraping we go. Okay, I need to take a quick break, body break. I'll be back in a mo. Gonna let it drift across the plate while I'm doing that. Back in a sec. And I'm back. And it's almost gotten to the end of the plate. That was well timed.
Yeah, try to place them a little bit closer together. So
Okay. As long as they're within 150 meters of me, I can grab them with the tractor beam and pull them up. And as long as they're below the nose, the vertical plane of the reclaimer, I can grab them as well. If they're too high up, though, they're a bit of an issue. But I think I've found the spot, a good spot to line them up with when I fly into them. I just need to remember it.
Unfortunately, I have to one by one get each one of them lined up, and it's slowly getting there, but it's not as easy as if someone was around to bundle them up like that.
Slow and steady. Oh, there's still some of this plate left. Here we go. Pass a little bit of this one. Yeah, it's done. Okay, a couple of these are a little too high up here. Right, it's not a problem. Okay, we're now on 26 SEU.
Nice. Weevil and his gang are very much into their Valheim at the moment. It seems like that.
You know, he's been playing Valheim most of the day.
Well, for the last week or so, two
Yeah.
actually.
I think they've found themselves a nice spot on the map to build a big fortress. And they love building these big complex fortresses that they come up with all these grand designs.
As long as they, find it interesting.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've played Valheim with them previously. The last map that I was on, they had this big octagonal castle on an island. Basically, the entire island was the castle, really. It built these sort of 8 sort of towers, joined them up with a central hall and a walk, and a hallway between it. Quite an intricate roofing system. I spent a lot of time working on the roof, making it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Big harbor, ships, whatnot. And we catch on antics like sail off the end of the world. We'll try and see how close we could sail to the edge of the world. Just like that. But yeah, for some odd reason, I can't join the Valheim server anymore. I don't know what the story is. I think they might have blocked me and they just don't want to tell me.
You don't think it might have been a setting on your old system?
Well, the funny thing is, I mean, it should be the same settings between my laptop and my desktop, and my laptop connects, but my desktop won't. Well, when I tried my laptop from work anyway, it connected. I haven't tried it from home, so maybe I should check that too and see. Yeah, I quite enjoyed Valheim. It was a quite relaxed. My solo game, I built a nice log fortress and got my farming up and going, and quite enjoying it. But I haven't played it for ages. And I started a new game with No Man's Sky. That's also quite like Star Citizen. There's just so much to do. There's no way you'll ever get around to doing everything. And the other game that I also spent a lot of hours in was Planet Crafter. Terraforming. That was also quite a lot of fun. It was very laid back. No fighting, no conflict or anything. Just salvaging, scavenging resources and building a base. And for quite a while as well, when I first started streaming, was Satisfactory. That also was that game. Yo, that's a fucking mind bender, that one. Building factories and automating them. Okay, another one done.
The biggest problem is once you've found the panels and you kind of keep in your mind where the other ones are. Because if you go too far away, then obviously you're out of, you get out of the range, and sometimes you lose them. Because the directions are, it's not easy. Keeping in your mind where.
Yeah, orientating yourself correctly, yes.
It is so hard.
Why isn't this one? Ah, yeah, it's moving.
Okay, I have found 2 big ones and 2 medium-sized.
It drift towards me for a bit.
Just must not go too far away. Otherwise, I will lose this little stack that I have built.
Okay, right. We're on a big plate now. Okay, so we're on 29.5. So let's see what we get out of a big plate.
So I think I'm just going to wait for you this side. Because if I go too far away, I might lose these four. And once you get here, I can always search for the rest without losing these guys in the process. If I could at least, put down some kind of a marker or
Marker.
something, that
Yeah,
would be so much better.
some kind of nav beacon that you can drop down that's encrypted that
Exactly,
you
that would
can
be
log into
fantastic.
and QT2 or something.
Yeah,
Especially when it comes to things like exploration. If you're like
yeah, yeah,
you want to be able to mark notes, points of interest, and be able to relay them back to your primary exploration crew while you're pathfinding ahead.
yeah. Well, they're gonna have to do something like that. So let's hope that it happens sometime soon.
Hashtag next patch.
Hashtag next patch. Exactly. Just to get the cargo elevators, I think that would be, such a big, and the personal hangars, be able to take the cargo and put it into the ships or keep them in the hangar and stack them and take them from one ship to the next ship and do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That's going to be a big, big change.
Yeah. Build up an inventory so that, you stock up and like, okay, now I've got enough of this particular material to do a run.
Yep, yep.
This is gonna take forever. Now what I think I'm gonna do is see if I can hit the Aaron asteroid belt with this thing. And spend a few days out there in the middle of nowhere where no one's likely to find me.
Mm. Yeah. Nobody's come past here anyway, so, but
Yeah, no, I mean, we are relatively remote as it is. I mean, there's not much of interest out here unless you are deliberately coming out here to look for someone.
well, the only thing would be, some idiots like me the other day, just going to OM1 or something and just blowing up ships there for the fun of it. I was just really pissed off. I was seriously pissed off. For
Yeah,
no
that to
reason
me
at
is
all.
annoying as well. No, I agree with you on that one.
And these guys were just, it must have been more than one ship involved in that. And they were literally just sitting there for 2, 3 hours. I don't know how long they were. In in effect, I just logged out and logged onto another server. Just had it. I was thinking which ship could I take that I could go and perhaps just, you know, suicide bomb or something into them.
Like the hammerhead.
Yeah, I just don't
Ramming
have.
speed.
I was thinking Retaliator, but by the time that I jumped to OM1 and switched back over to SCM mode, they already blew me out twice. Okay, the Vulture obviously doesn't have much of hit points, but
Yeah.
prices as well. But in a fraction of a second, I was blown up to pieces. I hadn't even, got control over my ship again, and they blew me up. So I don't know what the hell they were using, but they must have had big cannons or.
Yeah, I was gonna say some kind of cannon, and of course you've got no shields and stuff like that, so it's whole hits.
Exactly,
It's material damage.
You're
Immediately
coming
too.
in with nav mode and no shields. Obviously, they can just take you out big time.
And just pop you off with a couple of missiles.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if I was the first or the fourth or the 12th. So you only have a limited number of missiles, and it takes a while for them to, lock on. And so I'm thinking they must have just been sitting there waiting for people to spawn in. Take them out. But if I come across those guys again, I will take them out. If I get a CS on it, I don't care.
Were you able to identify who it was by the fact that when they destroyed you?
Well, they were, in the chat. I don't know what language they were talking, but there were at least two of them.
But I mean, you didn't get a what's his name? So and so has committed
Yes, I
destruction.
did.
Yeah.
Rack 4. That's the name. RACKFOR. That was the name of the guy.
Okay, this plate's almost done. Whoops.
Okay.
Oh, come on. It's this last little corner here. Okay, so I went from 29.5 to 38.9. 39, so basically 9.5 SEU on this big panel.
Okay. Well, I've got 2 more big panels and 2 medium for you, yeah. And there should be at least 4 to 6 panels. I just have no idea where they are. I'd have to do a bigger sweeps of this area, but right now I don't want to lose these guys. So.
I'm gonna have to just readjust position here. Those 2 plates, just a little too high.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine you have to go to each one of these area locations with the picture like that.
Okay, that should do the trick.
Half past 11, just
Yeah.
in case you were wondering. But it is a Friday, so
Yeah, we're good.
good. Okay.
Yeah, I've been off sick most of the week, so I've been sleeping a lot, so I'm kind of wide awake at the moment.
Good, good. No, that's fine. We can, do 100 or what SCUs, not a problem. And you bed log, and when you log in again, you've got 200 magically in your hopper, hopefully. And that is a nice, cool 3 million.
That'll certainly up my bank balance a bit. I've kind of been plodding along 2.5, 3, 3.5, just like slowly but surely building it up with a vulture now and then. But yeah,
Well,
not having much time for it.
I'm back at 5.8, so that was kind of nice. I was down to 3 again.
Just need to give me a sec. Stop that for a moment. Just give me a moment. Just want to just.
Did you know that you also have lights, huh?
Yeah. But I can see well enough. The glow of the plating is a good indicator of where where I am, where I need to go. Yeah, 42.7. Right, that's another one done. Okay, after the plates here.
I have 3 big ones and 2 medium ones for you.
Okay. This medium one shouldn't take too long. And the later it gets, the better the streaming quality seems to get. I'm not getting any indicators from YouTube anymore telling me my data stream is. All the local people go off the internet and go to bed.
No more Netflix, yeah.
The problem though is we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 desktop computers in this house with users on them 90% of the time. The boys have each got one of their own computers. I've got mine, my wife's got hers, and smart TV. So depending on who's watching what, I can have up to 4 Netflix streams running into the house. Kind of chews up the bandwidth a bit. And the younger generation seems to have this thing that they've got to have numerous different screens going at the same time. They'll be busy with something on their computer, but he'll be watching a YouTube on his freaking phone and something else on the laptop. And it's like, seriously? How do you even know what the fuck's going on?
Multitasking.
Multitasking is a fallacy. You cannot focus on multiple things at once. Focus. You can jump between tasks very quickly, but to me that just is not efficient. Rather just focus on one thing and get it done. But yeah, I mean, yeah, playing a game on the computer, listening to music on his phone, and watching a YouTube video on the laptop at the same time. It's like, really? How much stimulation do you really need? The youth of today.
Well, they utilize the AI.
That's got nothing to do with AI. It's just got total lack of attention, focus, being able to stay focused on something for any period of time. Everyone seems to have ADHD nowadays. You wonder why nothing gets done. Can actually move across the plate a bit quicker than I really do. Okay. Let's see how much quicker this can go. I tend to crawl at the same slow pace as I do when I'm in the vulture. Suppose it's... Right. And Bob's your uncle, that one's done.
Oh,
And I think the other 2 remaining are just small ones. I'll leave those. Yeah, I've got a couple of strips here. Okay, nope, alright. Leave that. Let's head on over to you and grab some more. Hey, come on, I said exit the seat. How are we doing for hydration? Okay, 84%. Not too bad. Seemed to drop very quickly when we were in Orison, but now it's taking a while to drop while I'm out here. Alright, where are you on my HUD? Oh, there you are. Okay, down we go. Warp speed.
what the hell? Why am I suddenly sending direct message? I wanted to ask you how you did that the one time.
Did what?
Send a direct message. I'm actually sending somebody a direct message myself right now. I did not know how you did it. And one time you said hi. I was saying, what the hell? How did you do that? I was trying to send you something back.
Is it somebody that's in front of you?
No.
Oh, no, okay, no, all right, no. Because, yeah, obviously not, because you're in your ship. No, because what I've noticed is if, like, someone's close to you, another player, if you function and right-click on them, you get an option to invite to party, etc., etc. But I think there's also an option for DM chat.
See, I've never seen it. Right now, I just, sent an name of the guy, and then I said, okay, go to this website and check out, and you can check for yourself. And he suddenly said it as a direct message. I thought I would be, doing it in global. So I'm totally.
Ah, yeah,
No,
okay.
that's global. Yeah.
Yeah, that's in global. Let's just have to see chat. Okay, so above it, when you press enter, whoops, you've got, here we go. There's a drop down. It says all, and there's a little arrow next
Okay.
to it. You got global and direct message. Now I can direct message, but I don't know who it is I'm direct messaging to.
Maybe.
Let's just see.
Let's see.
Okay. Anyway, let me focus on getting to you. But yeah, there is direct text messaging available.
All right. Now I need to work that out a little bit and see how it goes. What the hell happened there?
Okay. 11.5 Ks to you. Let's just go. Put on cruise control.
Okay, gonna have to play around with that a little bit more. That's important.
Ks.
All right, I can see you incoming.
Ks. Cruise control
Five.
off. Okay, see the plates. Okay, coming in above you. Well,
Yeah, I can see you. Straight at me. There we go. That's it.
why not? Okay, let's just get myself rotated a bit. Okay, I
That
think
should
that
be
should,
nice and
yeah, that should about do it.
nice
That's
and
off.
close together. You know, just want to, go a little bit left.
As long as they're within the arc of the
Well, that's what I'm not so sure about.
scraper. I'll see now.
A few of them might be, but if you just pivot a little bit further over it, they should all be very much in.
Nope, they are lovely, just where they are.
Okay, good.
They're within tractor beam range, and they are reachable.
I just want to see if I can find. There should be another couple of panels close by. I'm just trying to see if I can't. A little bit further away. That I run into you again.
Okay, and scraping we start.
I think I might have to find a new. Let me actually go and find a new. What's this? 16, 16.
See you buzzing around in front of me in the distance.
Yeah, looking for the next lot. But obviously you have to make a little bit of space. Otherwise you're not going to find anything. You do have to have, at least 10 kilometers to the lost area. That's about 18,000. That's 9 panels.
Okay, let's take this plate. About that should do the trick. We're up to 50 ACU.
It's
What sort of your tractor beam on your 315? That's on the nose, right? So whatever your tractor beam is in front of you, you're basically pushing it around then
it's under the nose, yeah.
under the nose.
But
And what sort of speeds can you fly at with something held in the tractor beam in front of you?
and not too far, because it kind of compresses the beam. So it's quite depends on whether you're pulling or pushing. You can't go too fast.
Okay. So then we need something like an SRV that would
Yeah.
then be able to grab plates and actually travel at speed with them and hold them at a safe distance while traveling.
Again, there is that issue with you might just be able to grab one and pull it, but unless you can find your spot again, you're not going to go far.
Yeah, yeah. But no, what I was thinking, if you've got, say, for instance, like a scout ship like yours, 315 or something like that, and you have a couple of Argos, and you just have them running the plates between them and the reclaimer just parks on a spot.
Yeah, possibly.
So you one guy scouting, and you sit there, and the Argos come and collect, and they a couple of Argos, and they just run the stuff back to the, and then you move on once they've collected all the plates, and then they will come back to the reclaimer, help position the plates nicely in front of the reclaimer. By that time,
Yeah,
you've
but
got the next.
what Clevy and I was thinking. Somebody goes down does the bounties. We have one or two ships that follow the ships down.
Yeah.
Have the
Yeah, you come down with a freighter of some form and a salvaging ship.
not even keep the reclaimer somewhere out there, whoever, wherever, and then just get the SRVs
Oh, and
to
take the wrecks up to the that
exactly.
yeah.
And you're not going to be anywhere close to any kind of OM, so nobody knows where you are.
Yes.
And
Yeah, that could work too. Yes, very much so.
so that was our idea of what we wanted to maybe have a look at. If we get a few more people
Yeah,
into the group.
we definitely need a bigger team though. Yeah, that's for sure. And a more regular team.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays seems to be a good enough. Then obviously, if other people have more time, you know, we can do other things in the meantime. Salvaging in the off days, and then do bounties. Or what I'd really like to do is, the blockade runner. That one I really want to, from start to finish. I'd like to do that one if we can get it.
Okay. So what we would need like a multi-crew ship for that, or fighters, cargo.
Basically, what you're going to have to do is, as far as I understand it, these guys are going to be pirates and they're going to steal from a station. And you will have to go and find the ships that stole the stuff from that station. You will have to go after those ships and have to
Recover the
knock them
stolen
out,
items.
recover the stolen items, and bring them back to the station. But the station is going to be in a,
Blockaded. Okay.
located, and there will be fighters and stuff that are going to try and stop you from bringing those stuff back to the station. So you're going to need cargo ships, and not just 500. We're talking a couple of thousand SEU.
Okay.
So you're going to need the whole server, or a big part of the server, to play along. And then obviously you can get the malcontents that play on the other side, on the pirate side, that stop the ships from coming in, or backstabbing, and that kind of stuff. So
Okay, I'm on the second big plate now.
nice. Okay, I found the first one here. But
Reposition it so we can scrape it nicely. Come on. Okay, that'll do. And firing up the trawler.
one big plate.
God, the hop on this thing is fucking endless.
Well, luckily it is.
I'm not even 25% full yet. Almost.
Okay, this is a crappy one.
60 SEU will be 25%.
Yeah, no, this plate is fine. Okay. Yeah, I found two big ones and a small plate. panel. This should be a 12,000 at least.
Not the most exciting of gameplay, but very relaxed and chill. And making some money. Taking opportunity
Buying
of
other
this.
ships, new ships, different ships.
See if I can get enough time in this reclaimer to salvage enough. I might be on my way to getting my own reclaimer.
Yeah, it's 40 million. I don't know. It's gonna
I said
be
on
quite
my
tough.
way. I didn't say there. I said on my way.
Well, I kind of enjoy the reclaimer. It's gonna take a while for me to really get into it. But I like that you can't fill up the hopper in 5 minutes. That's the one thing that I have a bit of a problem with the Vulture. I wish there was an upgrade to the Vulture you could do,
It would be nice if there was some kind of intermediate ship, yeah.
or get some extra pouches, or I don't know,
But
a roof rack
yeah,
or
one of the
something.
other things that was talked about in the video that the guy was talking about was there would be a lot more first-person salvaging involved, because you'd have to, if you're helping someone like repair a windmill on their farm and you need the RMC, you'd go to the scrapyard and go and scrape plates at the scrapyard on the surface of the planet for the RMC to go back to the farm to go and fix the windmill, shit like that. So salvaging is going to become a first-person thing as well. I mean, it is already in the game, but it's just going to become more of a game feature. You have to run around with SRT canisters and a big SRT type piece of equipment. It's actually something I wanted to fiddle a little bit with as well, is repairing your own ship with the SRT gun tool, multi-tool, what do they call it? The Cambio.
And it wasn't really working that well before. Maybe they improved it or fixed it or something. I don't know. Yeah, and I found several small ones, and let me just see what I have.
I mean, imagine the scenario: you're out bounty hunting on your own. You're solo. You get into a dogfight with your bounty. You maybe take him out, maybe you don't, but you take some damage and you land up bringing your ship down because you can't get anywhere else. Your equipment's too badly damaged. You land at planet side, whip out your SRT, your Cambio SRT, hunt for some scrap around the place, come back to your ship and repair your ship, repair your components, so that you can get off the planet. pitch there. It's okay. We'll reposition it just now. What does that say? 50 minus 50. Okay, so minus 50 degrees is the maximum. No, minus 60 is where I'm pointing. Yeah, minus 60. Okay, a 60-degree pitch. Negative pitch. Need to make sure that my plates are within that 60 degrees. Okay, we are just over 25% full now.
Yeah, I've got the next lot lined up. 3 large, 1 medium, and 3 small panels. Actually, another small one. 4 small ones.
Couple minute or two and I'll be done with this plate. Don't think there's anything else here. I'll have to check now.
I do have this lot for you, so...
Sorry, say again?
I do have the next lined up for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually, there's another big plate here. Oh, wow, there's another large plate here and still 2 medium plates. Also, okay, he's just a little bit out of range. Right, he's in range. Okay, we'll bring him in. Okay, so I've actually still got a bit of work to do here.
Right, no problem.
Didn't realize I still had so many plates left.
I need to actually hydrate. Dying.
Yeah, that's the other nice thing about the 300 series. You can get out of the flight seat and not have to get out of the freaking hydrate yourself.
Exactly.
Okay, so we got a negative 60, and let me just see what's the max. 0. Okay, so from 0 down to 60. Okay. All right. Oh. Come on, bring it back here. Stay still. Right. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Up. Okay, scraper. Could have actually rotated it a little bit closer to me, but anyway. We're just gonna let that do its thing. Let it trawl across the surface. Are you still getting annoyed by the notifications from the RSI updates?
Nope, nope. It's actually okay now.
Okay. Yeah, I reduced the updates to purely those that were dev updates and more important stuff, not the freaking threads and everything else.
Okay.
Just so.
Oh, it doesn't beep anymore, so I don't. You
Oh,
can
I think I
go
might
back
have
to
also
it.
turned the notifications for that channel off.
Well, you can, do all of them. Doesn't matter. Might actually be
No,
good.
it's no. I mean, because it's things like Galactopedia updates and thread responses, a thread and then a thread response, and it's like, no, I think that's probably just a little bit too much. If
Yeah.
you
Well,
really, the dev
well,
updates,
it does as long as it doesn't, beep 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 every time it does update. But you might want to just be able to follow up on something
okay,
that has happened. So
all right.
put them
Well,
in.
what I'll do is because is I'll like sort of take a screenshot of the various options, update options that there are, and I'll put them in one of the channels, whatever, and say, guys, which ones are you interested in? Let me know, and then I'll just tick off the ones that the group wants to, you know. I
I
mean,
would
there's only
say
three or
just
four.
leave them all. Just leave them all in, and if you're not interested, you don't have to look
Turn
at
off the.
them.
Okay, all right. Put them all on and just turn the notifications off.
Exactly. So I don't always get the beep when
Okay,
something pops.
all right. I'll do that. I'll have a look at doing that.
It was actually quite nice to actually see the free fly actually kick off because you would get that notification of the update.
Yeah.
It actually came right then and there. It
Okay.
says free flight and this and this. And that's when I told Ark, you might want to check it out. Free flight is open. You can go ahead, give it a try. I hope you can do it.
It would be nice to have him online and play with us for a bit.
Yeah.
Um, I, he does enjoy playing online, and he's asked me on several occasions if I'd be interested in playing various other games with him, games that I don't have and sometimes don't always appeal to me. But he mentioned one which is free, which is that what was that? Once Human. It's also in development still. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go closer to this. And it was free on Steam, so I thought, okay, all right, I'll get it. I'll have a look at it. And it's actually got an interesting story concept and third-person survival type game. But there's it's a also massive multiplayer online role playing game. So yeah, it's be nice to play something else other than games that I will only be playing when I play with him.
Yeah. I think, once the update comes out, there's going to be so much to do in the game. And if Pyro comes out, oh my goodness, then I don't know what other games you might actually have some time for.
Yeah, that's the thing is I'm not actually finding much time to do anything besides what I stream. Now and then I might like, okay, no, fuck it, I'm not feeling like I'm not feeling like doing housework or whatever. I mean, yeah, few and far between are those opportunities. So it's almost always my gaming time is my streaming time.
Yeah,
I'm not. Yeah. Much as I enjoy gaming, I can't sit at my computer all day and do this.
yeah, true. And sometimes you wanna, you can do it for an hour. Other times you can do it for 10 hours.
Yeah, I mean, we've had streams
But
of 7 hours on Friday nights because we've
yeah,
just been so into it that time has flown and hasn't been an issue, and that's okay. Obviously it means getting to bed a hell of a lot later and not waking up so early and early enough in the day to get things to make the day worthwhile. But had some fun at least.
so where are we at? 76,
I'm on 70.5.
70.
I've got one. I'm busy with the medium plate, and I've got one more large plate still to do here.
Right. Well, I've got 4 big
Trying to go over them a little quicker.
and 3 small and 1 medium. Waiting. So would you be bed logging
Yeah,
or
yeah. I will just bed log.
right?
Um,
So we'll just try and get as far as we can.
yeah.
We just have to say when enough is enough for you.
Um, oh, gee, I've been streaming for over 4 hours already. Wow. Although the first almost 2 hours we were faffing around and looking at the free fly ships.
Yeah, yeah.
Even though it was just like a quick run around, have a look inside, maybe power it up, it was, and like, yeah, okay, it's nice or whatever. It's like all those ships took us over an hour to get through. Like, time just disappears.
From the 890, which probably will take an hour by itself,
Yeah.
running around that thing.
Yeah, I was actually quite surprised at the size of the 600. I didn't realize it was that big. And the 890 is much bigger than that. So it's like, whoa, fuck, okay. It's quite a large ship.
And when it's got a swimming pool, so
It's yeah. If I understand it's the concept behind it, it's a cruise liner type ship, small cruise liner.
yeah. So have you seen the latest updates about what's happening in the 324?
No, I haven't actually had a look at anything on YouTube. I mean, I've been trying to get my machine up and running the last bit, so.
I mean,
Um,
the latest is you will be able to not buy, but loan ships now, like the Vulture, like a lot of the cargo ships,
oh, rentals.
the rentals. Yeah,
Yes, yeah, I know that. Yeah, they're trying to bring rentals into a bigger part of gameplay. So, which is I think is quite cool because it's like you go and do a run and the guy says can't you do this for me? It's like, well, okay, how much is the run worth? Whatever, work it out. Like, hey, if I rent a ship, I'll still be able to make a profit. Go and rent the ship and
well, for me, it's more, do I like the ship? Should I
that
be
too. Yes, yeah.
working towards it? Let me try it, see if I like it, and then I'll try and,
But I mean,
earn.
if you've got time on your hands, say for instance, I mean, like right now, like what I'm doing with this reclaimer, I'm going to make the most of it while I've got it in free flight, to try and salvage as much as I can to bump up my capital as quickly as possible, as opposed to just carrying on with the bounties and whatever else, and so if you're able to and if when free flight's over, I go, okay, this is actually working out for me, and for me to rent the ship for 3 days is going to cost me, a 1 million, and I'm making 4 million with 3 days of almost constant salvaging, then I don't see why it wouldn't be worthwhile for me to do that. So ship rentals can become an advantage to a degree. I think it's a cool idea, actually.
I just don't know if the reclaimer is on the list. I don't think so, but
Probably not the maybe not the really big ships, but I mean, if I can rent a Caterpillar for 3 days and do a couple of cargo runs and try and make a bit of a profit with that also would work for me.
Yeah, true.
I think I'm a bit better position now to this plate. Where is it? Yeah, okay, that looks better. I must sort of try and get everything into, if I stand roughly where the seat is, yeah, into those 3 windows down there, and I think it'll be better. But yeah, judging distance is still an issue. Okay, last big plate here. You probably like getting so fucking bored right now.
What? No.
I said you're probably so bored right now, sitting waiting for me.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. I keep an eye out for panels that I might not have seen before. Because I do find a few after a while. Not sure why, but it does happen. Just by moving your mouse a little bit and changing angles, you can sometimes make out new panels that pop up.
Okay.
I'm just changing the angles to some of the things, make them appear.
You're playing Tetris, seeing if you can build a ship with all the panels that you've dragged together.
Yeah. Just the different angles from the different kind of lets you. Oh, that looks like a panel. Or that looks.
Have you ever tried, besides removing ship weapons, but removing components from a wrecked ship? Quantum drives and things like that.
I've not really done that because they're not worth that much.
But I mean, if I were to recover, say for instance, a quantum drive from a ship, and go, ooh, this one will fit in my ship, and be able to put it into my inventory, or fit it into my ship and upgrade my ship's one with one that I've just recovered from and be able to keep it.
It should be possible. I'm not quite sure how you would go about it, but it definitely is possible, or should be possible.
I mean, that puts a whole new perspective to salvaging as well. It's like, okay, I'm not just salvaging for RMC, I'm also looking for equipment that might not be worth much selling in game to like a scrapyard or something.
Yeah,
but
if
somebody were to say, hey, guys, I'm looking for an Omega Delta X5, size 3 quantum drive or something, and somebody pops up and says, yeah, I got one in my inventory, I'll sell it to you for 100,000. And now you start getting interactivity into player buying and selling and stuff, and actually boosting the economy to a degree. Not just ship equipment, but weapons as well. I mean, if I decide, I've got a fucking shit ton of P4 ARs at the moment. I'm never going to run out of ARs. I decide, maybe some players might be looking for a bulk buy or whatever for their org or something. Sell them to them discount rate or something.
Well, I mean, look at the railguns. Before, I think I saw people buying them for 1 million each.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in a while, but I've got probably around 20 railguns in my inventory.
That's a fair little arsenal. And I mean, if you think about, the environment. I mean, okay, yes, the Stanton system is relatively secure with the corporate security and the UEE presence here and there, but there's always a market for that stuff, whether it be here or whether it be Pyro or any other system. And to a degree, it actually sort of brings more immersion into the game, because now you've got a lot more player interactivity. Not just killing each other or teaming up, co-oping, but actually buying from each other and selling to each other.
Yeah. Well, that would be the next level. Yeah, the black market or a market in general.
Yeah. Because then
obviously-
things like bounty hunting or the mercenary missions where you're looting all the weapons and the armor can start becoming more lucrative. As you're sort of I'm resupplying my stock, my store.
Yeah, possibly. Or just buying the stuff and then reselling it, or you're making a profit that way.
I mean, we know that certain weapons and certain armor aren't available at all stations, and not all stations in across the verse will have weapons shops and armor shops in them. They may not just might just not be a what's the name for them. So then you're gonna have people who are looking to buy weapons and stuff without having to fly 3 systems away to go and find a place that may have it in stock or not. SCU.
It's nice.
Okay, I just want to flip this plate around. There still is another third of it.
I mean, you could possibly also, go down and print out, start afresh tomorrow with.
Yeah. See how much we get in the hopper when we're done with this lot.
It is a little stack waiting here, so.
Excuse me.
So let's say maybe another 40 or so. 40 SCU here. The hydrate soon as well.
Yeah, I'm down to 52% now.
Yeah.
Took a while to get there. But I suppose I'm not very active. I'm sitting on my ass handling a remote, so the most exercise I'm getting is every now and then jumping up out of the salvaging seat and going to the pilot seat.
Well, there's some It's
Yeah, what I'm saying is it probably calculates your hydration needs based on your yeah, what you're actually doing as well.
possibly. I'm not sure
You're
how
running around in
far.
heavy armor, you're gonna get fucking thirsty very quickly. Whereas you're sitting on your ass in jeans and a t-shirt, handling a remote with one hand, and half asleep in the process, doesn't require much in the way of energy. The other nice thing that would be useful, and probably I'm just being what's name, but if you had some kind of nudge ability in the salvaging seat, so that you could just nudge your shipper over, even if it's only like 2 meters a second or something, be able to make small adjustments to the position of the reclaimer in the salvaging seat.
I think that's where the multi crew comes in.
Well, I mean,
You mentioned
you still need a pilot, but I mean, if okay, but then again, if you got people sitting in two double, and I need to go left and he needs to go right, like, fuck, we're going to be competing for thrusters. Okay,
right,
no, never mind. Not a workable idea.
Well, I mean, you've got one pilot, so you'll have to decide whether he goes left or right.
Yeah, no,
Or
look, if
whoever
you've
comes out.
got the full crew and you've got a pilot, then yes, by all means. Then you don't have to worry about it. He will position the ship according. You'll be sitting in the what's his name seat, and you'll be saying,
Yeah.
okay, forward,
Give me a
back,
little
up,
bit
down,
or-
left, right.
Yeah, exactly.
But for a solo situation, it's just to be able to nudge the ship around just little bits.
It would be nice, but I think that would take the whole multi-crew gameplay out of. I
Yeah,
don't think we're
yeah,
gonna
no,
change
it would to a
anything
degree
like that.
kill the multi-crew, the need for multi-crew, yeah.
Well, unless we can get a medium-sized ship that can do a little bit of, the Vulture plus a little extra.
Okay,
So
coming over to you. Why
I
is
would
my...
like to see what kind of ship they might hook up. Something between the Reclaimer and the Vulture. And how much cargo space it would have.
What is going on with my face cam is not... I need to reset. It's not... It keeps putting me right on top of the HUD. Okay. I'll just turn the face cam off. Because its key bindings were all set to the flight sticks and that hasn't been done yet. So for now, we're just going to turn head tracking disable. Okay. Right, that's better. Okay, now where are you now? There you are. Right, coming to you.
Right? So should I be looking for the next stack, or
Nah, I think we'll do this raw stack and then I'm going to call it for the night.
okay?
I think we've bored our viewers enough.
It's not just the action, it's
I
also
know, I know.
the
It's
talk
and
and
as I say in the description of my videos, this is raw starters, and this is just how we play. This is what it is. We're not doing this to be deliberately entertaining, or whatever. This is just us enjoying the game and sharing it with them. So if people don't enjoy it, that's their choice. I'm not going to force anyone to be here to do something they don't want to do.
oh, get the
And
game and do your own thing.
that too.
Or come and join us and do stuff with us, and then we can get a vote into what gets done. You either watch or you join us. Two choices.
Whoa.
Careful, 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 careful.
Mm.
Yes. Oof.
I turned off the cruise control and she didn't start slowing down. It just got kind of sort of got stuck where it was.
Okay. Let me just get out of the way.
Okay. Oh, of course, just now I've turned head tracking off. Where are they? Can't see them now from here. Let's do this with an external view. Okay. We can go forward and right. Do the trick. Oop, did I just turn the whole ship off? Nope. Come on, out the seat. Yeah, it might be a little too far down, I think. Squish. Yeah, they are. Alright, so I need to come over. That's too far away. Okay. Just back in the pilot seat. See the plates. There they are. Okay. So, up a little bit. Okay, that should be about there. Okay, that should do the trick. What you get? What you get?
Right away.
Jeez, they're still quite
Away.
far away. Yowza, I thought I was closer than that. Okay, depth
Oh.
perception is fucking shit in this game. Okay, let's try this again.
At least half the distance.
I actually thought I was like running into the stuff already. I was afraid of collision alerts.
Right, and still go, and then just tip the nose up. That's what I would do. Still. Yeah, should be better.
Try again. Third time's a charm.
Well, you can do another 10-20 meters, no problem. Like, you should be in.
Yeah, okay, they're still 100 meters away, but that's fine. You can grab them with the tractor beam.
Okay. Pack them too close to each other.
They're not responding to the tractor beam. Okay, that one I've got. Is it still?
I'll try and pack them again.
Okay, there we go.
Oh shit. Shooting at things.
Hey?
I pressed on the button and it was shooting them instead of tractor beaming in.
Target practice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spacer. Snooping in.
Are there markings on this as well? Okay. Okay. Whoops. So you've actually got... You have got indicators of where you are orientated in comparison to the ship on here. Because you've got a pitch indicator and a yaw indicator. Yeah, minus 30 at 20 degree yard. Okay. Flying around with your undercarriage out.
It's the easiest way to, not go too fast.
That's what your throttle control's for.
No. This is much easier. This is much, much easier.
Okay. Just a roll of your mouse wheel.
This way it goes down to 30 within a second. And I don't need to scroll anything. And when you were asking about how much the beam gets compressed and
Yeah.
with this speed already, it's like you can bump your nose if you go to just continue flying with something. So you always have to kind of press and let go and press and let go. Otherwise, you're going
Right, so it's a very slow. So you're very limited in speed. You can trap. You can.
Yeah, definitely. Maybe there's other beams that are more stronger or so, but I don't know. The SRV, we haven't really tested it yet.
With the SRV is meant for moving ships for towing and recover and ship recovery and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, supposedly you're meant to be able to tow a ship into QT.
Oh, we tried it with BN with Pisces. It said it hooked it up, but I was actually left behind. And then what happened? He clearly went into his hangar and suddenly, what happened? And I was suddenly in the ASOP room. So what the hell happened? And he had pulled my Pisces into his, I don't know, wherever his ship went, the SRV went.
Okay.
And I was suddenly in the ASOP room.
You were left in the ASOP.
Yeah, or even though it was just weird. It was just weird as hell. Because the dragging did not work. It didn't drag my Pisces with it into the QT.
Okay. Yeah, I am aware that there is an issue with certain aspects of the SRV's towing capabilities, and QT is one of those that somebody did mention in one of the videos that I watched. So yeah, it's probably something that needs to be worked on. But the intent is that with all these dead ships that are lying all over the place that get abandoned when people
Right.
log out or whatever, stuff like that. They just lie. When do they disappear? They don't really, and they can tend to build up, and that's a good opportunity for players to make money.
Yep.
If you want to abandon a ship like that, then by all means, somebody else is going to profit off it.
Yep.
And the SRV is the perfect way to do it.
It's just a little, because it's in your back. It's not in front. So you kind of, I don't know. I haven't really played around with it because it's a bloody ship, right? So
So
I
it's
just
probably it's
had,
probably quite glitchy at the moment.
yeah. Yeah,
But the,
because the actual thing is on the backside of the ship, basically.
yeah,
So there's no windows or anything there. So I don't know how you're going to keep an eye on things that side.
probably with a remote turret camera or something.
Possibly, but well, we'll have to give it a try. But I'm hoping that you will be able to rent or even buy these ships in game.
Yeah, I think all ships should be purchasable in game.
Well, now you can keep some, the newer ones definitely, but there should be a couple of ships that you would have to only buy. I'm totally fine with that, but it should be specialist ships, not, you know, and it only should be a handful that you can only buy with real money. The rest you should all be able to buy in game, especially later on once the game really gets out and there's not going to be any wipes or something anymore. Yeah, by that time we've basically
Yeah,
bought
but I mean,
every ship that's possible.
and if that's your thing, that's your thing. Um, I mean, to me, in my mind, there's a limit to how much is actually worth buying. The rest of it, I will just do whatever with. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe as the game progresses or whatever, and I earn more and get to keep more and whatever else, it may change. But currently, I don't really see the need for most of the ships.
Well, if you can, test drive them and find the ones that you really enjoy, then I'm for it. But right now,
Yeah.
you don't really have that choice. You can either buy it in game and find out, hey, it's total crap. I'll never use it ever again. And you've wasted, well, however million to buy it just to find that it's not working for you.
Yeah, but CIG could then also turn that into a gaming aspect as well. You're always going to have somebody who's going to have buyer's remorse. All right. So why not give them the ability to sell that ship off?
Secondhand or something.
Yeah. So I went and bought myself a Caterpillar, and I thought I would be this fantastic cargo hauler, and I actually fucking hate the gameplay. Now I'm sitting with this cat, and it's like you come along, and it's like, yeah, you've got a cat that's sitting there interested in selling it. I'm like, fuck, hell yes, I'll sell it to you. I'm not using it. With whatever remaining insurance is out on the thing, or whatever the story may be, you give me 10 12 million or whatever you feel it's worth, and off we go. You get yourself a ship, and I've earned some cash.
Yeah, well, it would be
No,
nice.
that kind of thing. Then I would say, but then all ships should be available in game. And with no resets, you will then have the opportunity to undo your buyer's remorse. But yes, testing it them by renting them is a good way to do that. But some people are just impulse buyers, so you're always going to get somebody who's not going to actually think to rent the ship for 3 days and test fly it and decide if that's what they want. Plus, also, like I said, people's style of gameplay may change. I decided I didn't want to be a cargo hauler anymore. I just didn't like it. Didn't appeal to me anymore, and so I no longer have a need for this caterpillar. That you're gonna get a lot of still, because it doesn't matter how much you test fly a ship over a short period of time. If you get bored of the game loop or something and that ship becomes useless to you, you're still sitting with a useless ship. So it would actually add to the game, the gameplay. And I don't think something like that is that difficult to implement, because it's mostly back end. There's no, it's an exchange between two players. It's just digital information. You're not. It's not like you're having to build these assets, these massive assets, for the game to run. It's just this player gives that player this amount of credits. That player transfers ship over to that player. Server acknowledges the ship now belongs to that player, and Bob's your uncle. I mean, all these ships have serial numbers, don't they?
Oh, well, I
So you transfer the ownership of the serial number of the ship, and the server should be able to recognize that and acknowledge it. So it's not a difficult thing to implement. You can add another screen to the Mobiglass where you can create a store that you sell your stuff in. Ships, weapons, armor, whatever it is you're selling. RMC, whatever.
Well, I do like the idea of wipes once in a while. That's kind of keeps the game fresh.
Look, I can understand during development process phase like this in Alpha. Yes, fair enough. That, I mean, there are times when you want to reset the server because you want to now test to see how the new changes are going to affect it from a scratch build, and that's fair enough. But once you get to final release 1.0, there should never be a server wipe ever again. And then you're going to land up with people accumulating weapons, armor, and ships and whatnot that they no longer want or need, and it will boost the in-game economy. Supply and demand.
But what's going to make you buy new ships? That's the other part. You can earn them other ways. What's going to make you go out and actually buy
Not
another
everyone, but the number of people that are looking to buy ships versus the number of people who are actually willing to sell the ships that they've purchased, knowing full well that they're going to sell them for less than what they are worth, because otherwise the person will just go to the new deals and go buy the ship there. So the value of the ship will degrade as each person sells it. But there will only be a few or so of those around, in comparison to the number of people who are actually looking to buy a ship, and start doing cargo runs and shit. It's not going to be, I'm going to buy ships and sell them for profit. There's not going to be any profit gained from it. It's just a way of getting rid of your excess equipment, your unwanted goods.
Your hydration is down to 32%.
Yep.
Just so you don't forget.
I'm just going to set this one up to start. I just want to do this section. Oh, it's actually, that's quite far away. That can come closer still. Okay, let's just step out quick. And hydrate. Inspect. And drink. Only 66%. No, better drink another one. That's better. Oops. I think I'm going to finish this plate and call it for the night.
Alright, not a problem. Then I will actually make my way
Why is
back
it starting to ache?
to the station and get back in my X85 and go to Arsenal and get my reclaim out.
Alrighty.
And make my way into the cloud.
Come and park next to me and scrape the rest of the plates.
Nah, it's okay. I'll find a new.
You'll find a fresh batch.
Yeah. Well, here's another one that I just found. Medium.
And what have I got here? Is that 98 or 89? Can't read that properly. My eyes can't focus anymore on the text. I think it's 99. So I've almost got 100 SEU here.
Well, if you get the bonus, you'll get 200. So.
So yeah, I'm just going to finish this plate and then I'm going to call it.
And,
It's been a good few hours of scraping.
that's probably around what, 2.5, 3 million in that area.
100 SEU at roughly 14 UEC.
With the bonus here.
That's 1.4 million. Give or take a bit. Probably more. But yeah, I mean, I'll bedlog, and I'll just, whenever I get a little bit of time, I'll come and salvage and scrape a couple of plates and then just bedlog again.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably what that gameplay is for.
Yeah. Positions. Scrape this piece. Just finishing this plate off. Kind of getting lost in watching the stream of particles from the scraper fly towards the. It's like just this constant stream of light flying at your face. It's like I'm falling asleep here. These pretty lights. Pretty lights.
Well, it's like lawnmowing, you know. It really is like that. It's very chill.
Piece of this plate. You are on your way back to Seraphim, Orison.
I was about to, but just not.
Okay. You're not going to go fetch your reclaimer?
I'm going to, but I wanted to actually send a message, and I've only got direct message at the moment. I'm not sure how that works. Global, there we go. There we go, global. Right. See, I learned something new.
They snuck it in because you were complaining about it, and they just snuck it in
Right,
quietly as if to say, but it was always there, was he?
Yeah, true.
Now you just got to figure out how it works. Off be with thee into the nethers. Ta-da. Just one more. Just one more. Okay, we'll do this last one. This last big plate in this bundle. The rest are just strips. We might as well finish the big plates in this bundle. Alright. Just one more. Okay, if I can just get it to rotate the right way. I don't know why fast rotation seems to be so weird. Okay, yeah, there, yeah. Okay, get it down into a decent angle position so we can at least just roll it. Roly, 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 roly. Ah, fuck, now I went and just threw it all out again. Okay, here we go. There, stay. Right. You can actually bring it closer. And now we can scrape it.
Okay.
Hey?
Now I'm just checking who's all on the server. Kiosa's on the server as well.
Kyosa?
You've not seen him before, Kiosa. He does the flying on the planets. The close to the Earth flying on the planets.
Oh, the low altitude flying.
Low level, yes. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my goodness, those guys are nuts.
Oh, do you know how many times they crash and blow up? They don't show you everything in the videos.
I know, but
I mean, you probably find those videos are made up of fucking hours of flying. Taking all the right cuts and putting them back together to make it look like it's a... You never see the crashes. And for all you know, he's actually flying at 10 meters a second, and then he's just upping the speed of the video when he edits it.
I doubt it. I doubt it. No, they seem to be quite good at it.
No, I'm just being. No, I'm not. What's his name? Because I'm sure some of them are pretty good at low-level flying like that.
Well, I mean, you just get used to,
Yeah, it's just judging the distance. Yeah.
Exactly, but. Hang on, okay. Yeah, I'm actually also getting quite tired, so I think I might actually do that all tomorrow. Fly out back to Orson and.
Oh, you can bedlog it in your B-15.
Nah, no. I'm in the station already, so. And my X85 doesn't have a bed, so.
Okay, yeah, the 85X, yeah, it doesn't. Not an overnighter.
Nope. But it's a nice little jump
But it's a
ship.
nice run around, yeah.
These are the kind of ships that I'll probably buy again once the wipe is done. Pisces, Explorer Pisces, and then the red. I'll just make up a list of the ships that you would like to have again, if and when the wipe happens, and then just which one first, which one second, you know, just so that we know where we start. Obviously, vultures. We all need vultures.
Yeah.
Number one. Since I will probably own a vulture, I'll probably have to be the one that
Rents it out to us.
probably not. I mean, if it's only 2.6, you know, that's what, how many trips back and forth?
Well, what did we set? You get, we worked out just short of 600,000, I think, huh? For a per vulture load.
5, well, if you
Yeah, it was
well,
540 or 560 or something. Yes. So that's 2, 4,
5 trips.
five trips. 6
Yeah.
at most. So you got a little bit of change.
Yeah, possibly. We get the bonus. We faster.
I mean, if needs be, we rent vultures.
True, yeah. That would also be an option. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to do it. Just don't know how quickly one of us will get the reclaimer and who will get it.
I guess then it's on. The race is on. As soon as the wipe starts, who's gonna be able to put enough time in with the vulture to make the capital to buy the reclaimer?
It's probably going to have to be a multi-crew.
A group effort.
Group effort, yeah. But hopefully by then the hangars are going to be in, personal hangars, the cargo hangars, and we'll be able to use that.
No, the thing though is that your size of your personal hangar will be dependent on the largest pledge ship that you own.
Yeah, well.
So if your ship only warrants a medium hangar and that's what you've got, you're not going to be able to fit a reclaimer into it. That will have to be summoned from an ASOC and brought at a dock or an ASOC hangar.
Well, who wants a reclaimer anyway? For that kind of stuff. You can't even take the stuff out, so it's no use anyway. But I think if you have a medium-sized ship, you will get a large hangar. They'll upgrade your hangar to the next size. Because
Somebody else, I heard somebody else mention something like that as well. So, yeah, you can get ships of a slightly bigger class in there, but yeah, there'll be a limit.
Yeah, no, but
you're not gonna get a constellation
you won't be
into
unloading that or anything. You definitely won't be unloading that thing because there's no hatch for the unload. Just the friggin' elevator up and down. No, there's 4 boxes you can fit
Yeah.
on there. It's just not worth it.
Now I think the Reclaimer is meant to have a proper cargo door.
It's supposed to.
They just haven't gotten around to it yet. Come on, just another 0.3. Here we go.
115. Okay.
116.
Oh, grab one of the small strips. Should be
Nearly
enough.
50%. This little piece that sticks, that runs parallel to this, on the big one that I hadn't scraped yet. That's bringing me another little bit of SU there. That is it. That one's done.
So 115 times 2, 230. That's nearly full. Hopper, if you get the bonus.
Ach, nee man. Thought I'd switched.
Oh, that's a lot closer than 30 meters.
Sorry?
That piece is a lot closer than 30 meters.
Oh yeah, no, it's like 14 meters away. It just kept coming, and I just rolled the tractor beam in close. I didn't think about it. And I kind of, whoop, okay, maybe I should stop. It's like I could just scan it where it is, just scrape it where it is. These things hardly even have a single SCU's worth of RMC on them.
Yeah. It's a nice little gap filler just to get to the next full SCU. Well, now if you could actually take the panels and get the CM out of those as well, that would be cool. So you could actually do RMC and CM from panels.
Yeah, but these are supposedly panels of skin, so it would technically just be RMC. Yeah, it would make sense if it was actually pieces of ships. I mean,
Yeah,
they've got the models for breaking the ships up. You're gonna break a
Right.
ship up, leave some parts lying around of actual ships
Exactly.
in their actual value. Yeah.
Because if you want to ever make a multi-tool or something, you're gonna have to find a ship to break up. You can't do it with panels, which would be a shame. You should be able to take the panels and break them up and see them as well.
These things aren't giving me much at all.
Well, there was a medium-sized one not too far away.
Nah, don't stress over it. I'm just gonna finish these. I'm just finishing off these.
Just twist around, you might be able to locate it.
Nah. That's cool.
I
I'm just
can't
faffing
tell
now.
you where.
I'm just padding up time. For no reason at all other than being stubborn.
Because I'm going to exit.
Okie dokie.
Might just watch you a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just literally gonna finish this as the last piece here, whatever this gets me. I'm not fussed.
Okay.
It would have been quite what's the name, if my very last panel that I finished scraping for the night from that batch that you put together got me to the 120 SCU 50% mark that I was looking for. But 118.6 is pretty damn close if you ask me.
Yep.
So yeah, and I abandoned a few other strips behind as well. So with those 4 or 5 extra strips or so, could possibly have made the 120 if I'd bothered spending time on them. But yeah, no biggie. No biggie. It was fun flying the Redeemer and doing this and helping Wazzy, helping me get plates together. Thank you very much, Wazzy. Appreciate your patience. You could have continued with your salvaging and made some money for yourself.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Do that tomorrow. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Well, thank you for joining me. It's always lovely to have your company.
Yeah, next time let's try and do something else or
Yeah.
see what else.
Hopefully by Monday I'll have sorted out my flight sticks and gotten them all reconfigured again, and then we should be flying again.
We should, get the 16 ships and try out some other things as well.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, we will do that.
Perfect.
Okay, cool. All right, well, I'll catch you on Monday.
Absolutely.
All right then. Have a good weekend.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Cheers. Bye.
Okay, let me log out. So, alright, I need to now... power down this. No, I need to exit. Okay, just get out of it. I suppose that's fine, hey? Yep, alright. My ship is... will remain powered up. So the engine's off. Are my shields on? I don't know if my shield's on because my... oh, what did I just do? Close exterior. I didn't want that. I wanted... what's this? Engage self-destruct. No, we won't do that. Menu. Shields. Well, the shields are on. Okay. Alright, well, engines are off, shields are okay. We're good. We should be safe. We're in the middle of nowhere. Chances of someone coming across us are negligible. Right, so now. Yeah, now I just have to find the beds so I can get some sleep. Okay. I highly doubt they're there. You know what? We have a map. Sort of. Oh fuck. Okay. Ideally I should be going up, because I think where I need to be is up there in the living area. Right. Yes. Something like that. So, we need to find the elevator. Or the ladder. Yep. Here we go. I'm really looking up like my head tracking is not working. Turn it off. Ooh, pretty marble spinning. It's just me, or is the game audio is off? That's why the game's so quiet. I've only suddenly realized now my game audio is not capturing at all. Anyway, okay. As long as you're hearing my voice, it's okay, I guess. And Wazzy's. That's to the bridge. Okay, that was the elevator. So no. And this goes is further up living quarters. Oh no. This is the top turret, defense turret. Right. Okay. Nope. Yep, that's the turret. When you log back in on Monday, I'll still be trying to fucking find a bed in this place. That's back to the bridge. Okay, hang on a moment. All right, let's okay, that's something else, and there's like some kind of laboratory or something. Escape pod. So yeah, I can always sleep in an escape pod. At least that way, then something goes wrong with the ship, I'll be safe relatively. Hang on, this looks familiar. Yeah, this is the living area. Docking. Okay, no. Nope, not there. Alright, this is like the... yeah, commune area. That's that docking area, so we... yeah, away from the bridge. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, this appears to be an office. We're getting closer. Here we go, I found beds. I found the bugs. Phew! I can go sleep now. Alright, let's just lie down. Lie down. It's been a hard day's work. Sure. There you are. You're logging out. And that's it. Done for the night. Woohoo! Yeah, Wazzy. Woohoo, I found it. Didn't take me all that long. Wazzy, again, thank you for joining me in Discord and in PU. Appreciate your company. To my viewers, Jurgentar, hi, salutations, good night, sleep well. Sam, probably fast asleep by now. Ampere, also, thank you for popping in. Sorry your installation's not going as planned. Hopefully you get to join us in the next day or so. And to Wazzy in chat and in Discord again. Thank you very much, everyone. Again, if you like the content, click the thumbs up, click the like. If you want to be notified of the next streams, select the follows, subscribes. It certainly helps the channel. And yeah, for the lurkers, next time, say hi, don't be shy. We'll be able to greet you, acknowledge you, and thank you for your time. Until Monday, everyone, keep well, love and peace. Cheers.